I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world.
Oh god, it's not loading. Where's the video? Where is the Orweedgan Trail video? It's not that one. Not that one. It's not that. What is? Oh, that one. No, it's not that one. It's not that. Oh god, it's gone. I lost it. Oh man. What a ripoff. Damn, I gotta put it back. Hey! Welcome back, I guess. Welcome back to another slightly earlier stream, which just makes it a stream for normal people at normal times that does not start at 10 p.m. No, it starts at 6, at least for today, because much like yesterday, I didn't have anything to do today after orientation, and the weather is not great. And then I took a nap and I hurt my thumb, which means I can't go anywhere. No, not really. But I did hurt it. I don't know how. It's like I bent it sleeping with bizarre dreams. God, I don't know. I'm telling you though, I tweeted about it. It's like I was at some event and this person, I poured him a cup of coffee. And then I poured paint in it. And then he got really mad at me. This is a dream, by the way. This didn't happen. Or maybe it did. No, it didn't. And I poured him a cup of coffee, then poured paint, like, you know, paint you'd use on your house from a can, into the cup. And the dream person got really angry at me. And I offered to replace it, and he wasn't having any of it. And then he sued me. And then I got kicked out of graduate school. You see, sometimes I've been told dreams have been hypothesized to be situations that you experience unconsciously, so that if you experience them in real life, you will know how to react, because you would have already, technically, in a way, experienced that thing. However, I don't think that's necessarily true in this case, because I don't think I'm ever going to have a real situation in life where I have a can of paint on hand and I pour it in someone's mug. Just in case. But, oh well. There you go. That was my nap. It was bizarre. And I blame that cup of decaf I had. How late will I be streaming tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Wanted to pound out another RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 scenario, and then I don't know what's after that. God knows how long that'll take. Also, Fish Plays Pokemon is still going, which is pretty impressive, although it's still kind of in the corner of Pallet Town, unfortunately. 19 days. I wonder how many hours that is. Quite a few. Potato Plays. Oh, man. I Can't wait. Is it just a JPEG of a potato, or is it a real potato? No, it's just a loading screen. Of course. Oh, there it is. Ah. I like it. I like how they coordinated the screen with the potato. Virtual Fish plays Pokemon. Oh, alright. That's not quite the same. Oh, God, my thing is stuck. Firefox. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Watching Tim watch Twitch plays Pokemon. No, it's Street plays Pokemon now. That's a thing. Also, I never understood why people do that with stream layouts. Just, what do I put on the side of the game? Well, here's an anime foot. Like, oh, sure. Alright. You see, that's a very common trend if you've ever followed the Bad Layouts Twitter account, which I'm sure is around here somewhere. Like that one. Just big miscellaneous JPEGs all over the game. I didn't know that was a thing until I followed this, and now I see it everywhere. Just, here's stuff. Okay, that one's pretty fun. I've got absolutely no issue with this layout. But, will I be playing Hello Kitty Online today? I don't know. Is that a game? Also, by the way, Amazon now is slightly confused about the things that I want to buy. You see, there's a Hello Kitty bowling set. No, in fact, there's 2 Hello Kitty bowling sets and a ball bounce. This is what kids want. It says so in the product title. View or edit your browsing history. You know, I'd really rather not. Oh, sounds like Baltimore again outside. Best-selling pet products. That's not a cat at all. I've been lied to. Also, I still find the concept of Hello Kitty wet wipes hilarious. Am I going to continue the Pokemon chat thing? I will. I don't know when. I feel like I should do it at the same time that I did the first run of it, just because, so I can have the most overlap between the people who saw the first one and people who saw the second one, so that people would have a better chance at being present for both parts, provided that's a thing they want to do. I don't know. Is there even a Hello Kitty online game? I've never heard of that. What is it? Oh. Well, the box is styling. It's by Maximum Games. It looks like trash. It looks like Hello Kitty Habbo Hotel or Trickster. Yeah, it looks a lot like Trickster if you ever played that game, which I don't think exists anymore. Let me just tweet that. Oops, that's not the right link. Did I copy it? I did. More early coasters and I don't know what else, but probably more. There we go. Yeah, look, it's $5.80. If I cover up the one, it says I save $4.20. Oh, you don't see it. My mouse disappears when I do that. Never mind. I've never heard of Hello Kitty Online. What do you do? Create your very own look, wardrobe, and home as you travel, shop, and socialize. Well, I could do that all in real life. I thought I played video games so I could be like a wizard, sword, slashy man. Decorate your house. Train pets. But you are a pet. That's just slavery. Enjoy a $15 in-game credit to spend as you play. I'm alright, thanks. I don't really like spending after I buy a product. Box includes one free pet that will become your best pal. It's a little presumptuous on the hand of the devs. This digital pet thing will be your best friend, not only in-game, but in real life. Comes with an 82-page color catalog highlighting special features and characters, as well as 2 collector postcards from vintage Hello Kitty. Oh god, there's more. Oh, it says Hello Kitty Dream Carnival. I thought it said Hello Kitty Dark Carnival. By ValueSoft! Oh man! The people who brought... was this Pizza Dude? Was this High School Dreams? One of those terrible games I played also published Hello Kitty Dream Carnival. Dream Carnival. You see, in my Dream Carnival, thank you for subscribing, The Liar. That happens. Also, I do word searches. I could find the word Tim right there. I'm not making it up. See? In my Hello Kitty word search. Clearly, this game was meant for me. It's got all my favorite things. It's together, greetings, I love greetings, cookies, I do love cookies, soon, oh that's a little bit ominous, but alright, grandma, Tammy, Tim, food, better, apples. Does that spell a sentence? I wonder. Are there enough words there to make a sentence out of this? Let's see. Together, no, there's no and or the. I found the word sweet, but that's not on the list. I found gwip, that's no. I found no, that's a good word. I found Tammy. Cookies, well, I was already circled. I found get soon. Soon. Noose. Oh, that's noosty. It's close. Tet. So. That's not quite a word in the word bank, is it? I can't even find my name in a Hello Kitty word bank. I'm a failure of a human being. Man, I went to college, and for what? Oh, I found Tim. T-I-M. It's backwards, which is the most devious thing you could do in word searches. I wonder if it's a good game. Well, it's sold by Excited Gamer. That's got to be good. He's got good feedback. He's got all my favorite games, like Black Lime Games' Alien Shooter, Alien Shooter Vengeance, Jumpstart Numbers, and Power Surge Drag Racing 3D. Hold on tight and feel the power surge. 1 out of 5. Never worked. Thank you, Horror Freak. You've tried. This looks like a For Dummies game. Alien Shooter Vengeance by Computer Gallery, a very well-respected developer. Can you tell me about Alien Shooter Vengeance? No. No, you can't. It just is what it is. You can't describe it. Product description. It's the year 2030. That's it. The end. Please buy the game. The year 2030 is so exciting that one sentence says it all. Oh, hey, I can see zoomed in version. Wow. Wickedly addictive, says one quote of an IGN review. Arcade shooter game. Black Lime. Peggy 12. Okay. It's a 1C company. Great. What does that have to do with Hello Kitty again? Oh yeah, the developer. Oh my god. There's more. Hello Kitty Bubblegum Girlfriends. Yeah. Crazy Cookie Race. Teacup Croquet. Cupcake Trampoline. Nothing is more fun than Kitty's Big Beach Party. Oh no, a big wind blew everything into the ocean. Toss bubbles to catch your things, but watch out for the crabs. Will do. This game was exceptional and fun. Alright. Mac version. Even older kids like it. A friend bought it for me for my 18th birthday, and I love it. Oh, Cassie. Cassie. We need to talk. You also have an image of pot culture, the A to Z guide to stoner language and life. Well, alright. Marijuana and Hello Kitty, perfect together. Cassie says so. Well done. Also, Puzz 3D. I suppose. Is this one of those puzzles with 1,000 pieces in it? Because who has the patience for that? I could never be about. Oh God, no, not again. They're all here. All the Hello Kitty recommendations. I really should turn this off. Okay. Hello Kitty Seasons. Wait a minute. Another game. None of these people are kitties, though. What a ripoff. And a penguin's not a cat. I don't know what that thing is either. Oh, man. You know, some people thought the Wii didn't have a very good software lineup, but those people are wrong. Because the Nintendo Wii had Barbie, Groom, and Glam Pups. Also, so did the DS. For at least 80 cents cheaper. It's not Hello Kitty now, it's Barbie Jet Set and Style, which I would assume to be a new jet ski racing game and not at all a game about nails. Emo Barbie. Emo Barbie with a spectrum of ketchup in a bowl. Barbie Spikes the Punch game, now with motion controls. I've never heard of whatever that thing was, the weird alien thing. Monster High? Got nothing. Nickelodeon Dance. Toy Story Mania. World of Zoo. Horse Life. Why am I still looking at these? I should load up the game. Unless you really want to see My Baby First Steps. It's got all your favorite things, like horrifically misshapen children. Wait, the description. Customize your baby? That is not the term I would use, to be quite honest. Customize your baby. Alright, sure. Care for your baby and teach them new things? How to walk, talk, shapes, colors, and keep them out of trouble. Great. All new activities for having fun with your baby. Trying new foods. Reading bedtime stories. Potty training. And tracking your baby. Oh, tracking your baby's growth. Tracking your baby? Genius. I'll put a leash on the baby and a GPS tracker and then just let it go and hunt it. Innovative gameplay that is based on the unique features of the Wii. Like stylus, touchpad, voice recognition, and the microphone. It is not a compilation of minigames. Well, I could get it collectible. Very good condition. Man, of all the consoles I brought with me, only the Wii made the cut. And clearly I only brought the Wii with me to purchase a copy of My Baby First Steps, which I will then follow up with Cabela's Adventure Camp and Charm Girls Club, which is apparently highly reviewed. Great. I'm sure if I buy this, I will be put on a list somewhere. Meet your new BFFs. Great. Slumber party box of questions. You see, if you're too unoriginal to think of 82 conversation starters, don't worry, Amazon's here to save the day, just for $10. They will come up with at least 82 pre-written sentences. If you could have all of anyone's clothes, who would you choose? What would you ask if your pet could answer you? Oh, I didn't even read that right. What would you ask your pet if it could answer you? Do you really like sniffing other dogs' butts? If you were a why would you need to spend $10 to come up with the, if you were a superhero, what power would you have? Quote. I'm fairly sure I could come up with these lists of questions and not spend $10 for the privilege. Truth or dare questions with saucy samples like, what song are you embarrassed to admit you like? And if it's not a Elite Street Boys song, you're lying. Do your wackiest dance in front of the group. Oh, but they're my friends anyway, so why would they... Oh, whatever. Hop on one foot while rubbing your tummy. It's like the field sobriety test from hell. Oh god, there's just a bunch of these. I thought they were Play-Doh when I first clicked them, but no, they're not. Melissa and Doug Camp. Great. It doesn't have any sample questions, though. Play the Justin Bieber board game. Is that a thing? Justin Bieber board game. They should make a Monopoly game called Trupopoly and make it about me. Not like I'm terribly interesting just because it rhymes. Justin Bieber Always Be Mine board game. Shoot a kiss. Lose a kiss. Switch game boards with the player on your right. Well, that has nothing to do with kissing. Give a kiss to the player with the lowest number of kisses. What if it's like a creepy old man in the park? Oh. Well, he's actually under arrest right now. It's Justin Bieber. All of these. Great. Don't kiss strangers. Give Justin a kiss after you've patted your head and rubbed your belly for 15 seconds. Finally, I could play this with all of my... whatever other language that isn't English. French? Portuguese? Something. Finally. Why am I still looking at these? Oh, God. A Justin Bieber singing toothbrush. You Smile, which is apparently a song. Great. Oh, God, why is it so big? Finally. Justin Bieber singing In My Mouth. I love how the new term for made in China is now imported. That makes it seem so much nicer. Oh, well. Jesus Christ. There is Justin Bieber branded duct tape. I'm fairly sure if you are of the age where this would appeal to you, you have no use for duct tape. Oh, I could get it in Emblem 3, which is apparently a band. Is this One Direction? Is this One Direction? That's Austin Mahone, who's like One Direction. Or Justin Bieber. And that one's One Direction. Ah, I see. One dire. One dire use, duct tape solves them all. I didn't even know there was that much customized duct tape, but apparently there is. Apparently that is a thing with market potential. Market demand, that's what I meant to say. Fantastic. A One Direction bath towel. An extremely misshapen One Direction shirt. One Direction glasses. Great. Latex balloons. You know, when I bought my car a few months ago, for whatever reason, the used car dealership mailed me an inflated balloon that said congratulations on buying a car. So I could only hope that the balloons that I buy from Amazon are also pre-inflated. So I could have a giant box and open it up and it's nothing. Oh no, why did you send me this? Oh God. What have you done? What did you do? Hello Kitty bedroom. Oh, that just doesn't seem like a thing I should stream. Also, this Hello Kitty has no pants on. Which is different than Hello Kitty room. Or Hello Kitty fan room. Or bees in my garden. Let me put the chat up, and then I'll load up some coasters. But, as you are no doubt aware, it takes a little while to load up RollerCoaster Tycoon. And in this crazy hustle and bustle world that we live in, we simply cannot afford to waste any time. Therefore, I propose we check out the Hello Kitty bedroom flash game for children, or so I've been led to believe. Anyway, hey, welcome to the early stream, which is rife with Hello Kitty. How it happened to be this, I do not know. Let me load up the game. RollerCoaster Tycoon Triple Thrill Pack. Great. And there we go. Anybody remember that one time we streamed Gate to Heavens? I thought it was taken offline, but apparently no. Apparently it's back. Not like I ever feel like playing this again, because it's kind of a terrible game, but it does exist in some form. That was a while ago when I streamed this. This terrible, terrible free MMO. But it's back, except for the wallpapers, which are not back, unfortunately. Yeah, the Monotone Shopping Network. I'm going to show you all the things you shouldn't buy. Also, emails. A dealer in your area wants to buy your car. I'm still using it, but thanks. Also, China. Whatever this says. Picture of an Earth and binary code. They're hacking the planet. I don't even know what any of this means. Oh well. And of course our good friends from Poland are back because I can presidize... God, is that even a word? Are these anything other than just a smattering of letters and accents? Here's one, brought to you by the Nokia Lumina 1320. You can Darmo, you can Neil Limitawane, or you can get 2 gigs of Donetsk Pachawitz Sprods. Done. I need to get better Twitch TV. I think I have it on one account. What is Hello Kitty marriage? I am heart you are. But wait, what is the URL for... Oh, it makes noise. Jesus Christ. That's loud. Start. I won. Great. My Hello Kitty Goku is married. Oh, Jesus Christ. Put it back on. Holy crap. Look at that. That's absolutely terrifying. It's like a Hello Kitty ghost. Need to make the other kitty pretty. Here's a dress, and then a dress on the other dress. Oh, I can't make him wear 2. What a ripoff. There. Wait, this one just has a hand. Oh, God. So part of the outfit for this Hello Kitty outfit is a human hand. Which, it makes it chic, so don't question it. Okay, some nice sunglasses. Some shoes which could not fit on these feet. Shoes for one foot. Shoes for the other foot. That hand is holding this dress which it just stole. Oh, it lost it. It is both the queen and a beekeeper. There's no way these hats could ever fit on this. Cover up. Your nudity sickens me. There we go. It sparkles. I won. Great. Everyone's naked in Hello Kitty land. This marriage has gotten too raunchy. Priest is backing out now. Am I drunk? No, I'm just heavily interested in Hello Kitty bike ride. Great. DailyDressUpGames.com. Why do I stream anything else? Clicking on ads will not interrupt the game. You have the most misshapen face I've ever seen on anything ever. Other than that, Hello Kitty bike ride brought to you by a Beatles-esque bowl cut. Oh. Well, that's not annoying at all. No, I want that. And Hello Kitty mitts. Hello Kitty bling. Great. Wait. It doesn't actually ride the bike. No. No, it doesn't. It's just the thing. Hello Kitty funny game. Well, I do like games and I do like fun. Oh my god, go back. Go back in wherever you came from. Kitty balls. Oh. Okay. So it's... What? It's not even funny. Maybe just the title is the funny part. Great. You have no idea how engaged I am right now. If this doesn't have Kinect support, I will be so disappointed. Game over. Well, I'm glad I played that, so I will never have to do it again. You know what would be exciting? Hello Kitty Sweet Puzzle. Girl Games 99. Okay. Does that mean 99 girl games or girl games for grandmothers? Great grandmothers. Play. Oh. Excellent. It even has a lens flare. This puzzle game has multiple lens flares. Oh. Jesus. Does that... They don't even snap into place. You could just put them anywhere. It doesn't even have to go there. How do you even know if you win? You don't. I guess that goes there. I mean, I could do anything. It doesn't even fit in the spot. Unless you line it up pixel perfect, and even then it doesn't look right. This was probably somebody's comp sci final in middle school. Alright, sure. I just want to know if it says you win or not. Okay, that goes there, sure. That. That one. That one. I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't say anything. That's it. That's the game. This is the game. I guess I won. Or maybe not. We'll never know. Because it's just this. And a looping MIDI. The end. You win. Although, you did play the Hello Kitty Sweet Puzzle game. I don't think anyone wins. Why am I clicking this? Oh, kitten canning. Great, now the film's gonna be... Not the film. The recording's going to be muted. You've ruined it. Just kidding, it's probably fine. Hello Kitty Funny Game is the same as Hello Kitty Balls. I should have known. All the signs were there. I just didn't see it. Anyway, hey, welcome to a game that, as far as I'm aware, does not involve Hello Kitty or dressing up. Coasters. It's also much smaller than it usually is. I'm sure Hello Kitty bedroom was exactly the same. What is this? Why am I still clicking these? Oh man! Hold the phone. I could simulate a nuclear power plant. A flash nuclear power plant simulator. I am infinitely qualified for such a thing. Ooh, how do you start? That's not a button. We have an emergency coolant link. And we are going to die. I'm sorry. I've only been running this reactor for literal seconds. And it is melting down. Spoilers, it's a real power plant in Russia somewhere. I've caused the next Chernobyl. You will have control of a small nuclear power plant for one fuel cycle. I don't know what that means, but obviously I am totally able to do this. And the objective is to generate as much electricity as possible without causing a meltdown. It's kind of a lot of words. Let's see. Difficult. Play. Oh. Power output is low. Therefore, we need more control rods. Yep, 100% rods. 100% coolant. Why would we not want all the coolant? It can't melt down if it's frozen solid. And then go. There we go. Look at all the power I'm making. I've saved whatever small community this plant is located in. It's like, you know, this is exactly the same game as Lemonade Tycoon. I'm going to put 100% ice, lemons, and water in my pitcher. Go. Turbine overload. Oh, that's good. We're making lots of power. We did it. Emergency coolant low. Well, just go above 100. That's probably fine. Perfect. Messages. Good luck. Oh, thanks. I won't let you down. Well, I think the reactor's fine. I see no problem. We're losing power, but that's fine. It's going back. Oh, Jesus Christ. The reactor core has melted down and produced a steam explosion. The containment building has ruptured. Lethal radioactive gases and debris have escaped. Well, we had a good run. We had at least a week or so of successful nuclear fission. So, you know, for someone who has never had any sort of formal or informal training in the world of nuclear power, that's pretty good. You know, it could have been much worse. You got 19 days of watching cat videos on YouTube due to my stewardship. So, I should just put that on my resume. Hey, look, I can run nuclear power plants for up to 19 days. Up to. Hell, that was on the difficulty. So maybe I could run it for even longer if it were well maintained to begin with. It's something to be proud of. Please play this. Why am I clicking all these links? I need to play coasters. Oh, is this one of those falling sand games? Those are the best. I think that's what this is. It looks like it. It doesn't work though. Or maybe Java takes a long time to load. I don't know. Thank you for subscribing, Shadownuck So Pro. How to play. Be creative. I'm not good at that. And the game is not good at loading either. Your Java version is out of date. I'm fine. It yells at me every time I turn the computer on, then I click update, and then it just gets stuck. And it never updates. I clicked the wrong Java button. Oh. Ah, well, whatever. I need to make some progress on whatever we're playing on RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 today. Then I'll worry about the dust sim. The attention span can only be measured in milliseconds. But there's all this stuff. All this stuff in the chat that I need to click on. Look, at the end of the day, it comes down to this. Okay? Do I, A, want to go the rest of my life not knowing what's behind this link, or B, take a few seconds out of my day to click it? And I think we all know the answer. Back into expert parks. I was kind of hoping they would have a micro park equivalent in RollerCoaster. Oh, I didn't click this one. Oh god, it's the Woodstock Park again. Things Woodstock was known for. Roller girls, hamburgers, giant animatronic spiders, and robot squids. Between The Who and Jimi Hendrix, as in both Jimi Hendrix 1 and 2, the giant robotic spiders played a very well-received set. Let's see. Rainbow Summit is the hardest map. That seems a little presumptuous to go to the very last scenario. What is it anyway? Built on a hillside. This park is forbidden from building anything tall. Well, why even bother? Future World. Get a park value of 300,000. That is a 5-hour scenario. Get a park value of 170,000. That is a 4-hour scenario. Roaring 20s. I'm good. Africa, Oasis. Our Toto-themed park. Oh god, hang on. My phone keeps beeping at me, and that's because I'm connected to the Twitch IRC on that. Let's kill it. There we go. It can't build tall, but it can dig down. I feel like I shouldn't go all the way to the last scenario, because we've only played one expert park, and it's nowhere near the top. The mythological one seems alright. Park value of 170,000 by the end of October, year 4. These all sort of are focused on park ratings or park values. Monthly income from rides of 7,000. That seems doable. What app do I use for IRC? Andchat. ANDCHAT on Android. I guess we could do Alpine Adventures, I don't know. I'm trying to think of one that's different. And Lucky Lake, unlimited funds, but a challenging lake location. This park will be a challenge, that's kind of a redundant sentence, to expand and manage. Well, that's just like the one that we did, just with half the number of guests. Extreme Hawaiian Island. Which is the most extreme island on Hawaii? Ghost Town? Build 10 coasters. Oh, God. Please, no. Do I have to? Okay, fine, I'll do Ghost Town. I'll be here forever. But welcome to Ghost Town. Hired by a large amusement park chain, Six Flags. Oh, God. Your task is to build them a giant roller coaster park around an abandoned mining town. Make 10 different rides with a minimum length of 3,937 feet. Also, everyone coming into the park... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say all the guests have hats, then I realized those are entertainers. Sheriff costume and a bandit costume. The world's least exciting shootout. Alright. Let me go and put in the goal. Build 10 different roller coasters with a rating of 7 and a length of 3,937 feet. I never tweeted about the stream. I think I did. Fairly sure I did. Double check. I'll have to Instagram about this. And Tumblr post. What is it called when you make a post on Tumblr? Is that just called posting? That would make sense. Every now and then I'm half tempted to make a Tumblr just because it reminds me of GeoCities, but I don't think I have anything to put on it. Build rides next to each other to raise their excitement rating. Okay. Good point. Because we do need 7+ excitement from all of these. A post, a text post. You might tumble on Tumblr, why not? I can think of things that make less sense. Is my fish aggressive, antisocial, and rude? I never had a fish. I did take home a hermit crab I found on the beach one day, and being a kid and also not terribly bright, I didn't realize, oh wait, hermit crab from the beach, salt water. Yeah. So then I put it in a tank with water from the tap, and I came downstairs the next day and it was no longer a hermit crab. Well, not a live one, anyway. And thus, my experience of owning aquatic pets came to a close. Do you think it'll make it up there? That might be too much to ask. That doesn't seem doable. But I was 8. I didn't know. I didn't know. Also, see, that's what I did when I was at my grandma's house. When I was at my parents' house, we have these things in New Jersey. I don't know if they're widespread on every American beach, but they're sand fleas. And apparently they bite, according to the internet, but not the ones that I would use or find. And they were little dudes like this, usually closer to that size, but I'll look at these for size. and detail. And there are these little gray things with little leg things. They're not really claws, they're just little scratchy legs. And you dig pretty much any depth in the sand and you'll come across a few of these. And when I was 8, I took a few of them and put them in a bottle and filled it with seawater and brought it home. And my parents drove all the way back to the beach so I could let them all free. Unlike my grandparents, which knowingly let me murder a hermit crab. Also, I'm already out of money. The thing is that all the rides need to be a certain length, and it might seem like I'm splurging, but there's no other way to make this work. Oh wait, no, there's a hedge maze trap. Or a hedge maze. Soon to become a hedge maze trap. Let's see. Let's put this down. You can charge for money in this. How much money am I putting for entertainers? 2. This is the worst sheriff bandit fight ever. I'm going to do the only reasonable thing and take the sheriff and the bandit and put them in a cage match to the death. They're not making any progress. They have been comically shooting at each other since this map has started. Someone, do something. Please. And that's where I'm going to throw any bad guests. They could be the referee or something. Oh, wait, I didn't open this yet. Open. Done. And the park isn't open either. Ghost Town is the name. Can I make it play spooky music? No. Fairground organ style only. How much money is this? $1. It's now $1.50 because we have a captive audience. It's the only ride in the park. Make a Hello Kitty themed park. But it's Ghost Town. How does that even relate? I don't think there was ever, like, Hello Kitty mining paraphernalia. Although I'm sure if it existed in the 19th century, there probably would have been. Spooky music is copyrighted on Twitch. I already had Oregon Trail music trip the music censors. God knows if the spooky music has some obscure copyright by someone. Wait, is this a wooden slide friction? Because if so, these I think will fly off the end. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe slide friction rides will, if they dip and go back up, they will shoot off the end of the track. Oh man, cheese it, it's the fuzz. Is that why my IRC is flashing? It is. Hello. There's an 8% chance of me streaming today, according to the website. I don't have anything to do today. Orientation ended early. And the weather is not great. Oh, speaking of, it's gonna rain in the game. I've got the perfect place for an information kiosk. Right there. Pump up the price. Do-do-do. And it's not. The trains are attached to the track. Oh, well, in that case, I can just make it ridiculous. The people responsible for that nuclear reactor sim also made a Lemonade Tycoon game. It's pretty much the same thing. You know, how much coolant, how many lemons, and how much plutonium do you want to add to the reactor? It plays exactly the same. Let's see. It is a ghost town. And being a ghost town, it should be relatively creepy because there's nothing creepier than log cabins and Conestoga wagons. So, we should probably have some sort of creepy naming for things. And if anyone's got any suggestions, feel free to tell me. Oh, hey, RPD officer. Oh, no, no space. Turn that. I kind of want to do this, but it's not going to clear the track. The diagonal pieces never seem to fit. RollerCoaster. I like it. The Donner Party. Kappa. Hello Kitty Land. Can you have pink pathways? You could have red pathways. Although that's probably not going to look very good. I'll test it here. If anyone says anything about it, I'll just say, it was stained with blood from the gallows, which makes people bleed. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, I've never been hanged. So I can't say definitively. Either way. Your wife is asking if I'm going to play Real Lives again soon. I guess I could. It's been a while. I'm going to be totally honest. Oh crap, that's the end of the loan. I'm going to be totally honest. I have no idea what you guys see in Real Lives. It's fun now and then, but whenever I play it, it always seems like I'm just doing the exact same thing. I'm not necessarily complaining per se, but it's just, at least from my perspective, the perspective of the person streaming it, it just feels like, but I said this already. The last time I played, and the time before that. I went back to save all of the stream recordings, and I found that I've been playing Real Lives since, I think, 2011. It is 2014 now. I am fairly sure there has been quite a lot of overlap in things I've said. So this ride needs to be 3,937 plus feet. In reality, it is probably not quite that much. Although I will say a 7-mile-per-hour chain is pretty fast. Ever play a game called Alter Ego? I think I've heard of it. Is it like a text-based thing? I've never played it, though. Also, this looks fairly decent in terms of rides. It works. Aside from that one part, which, well, if really heavy people sit in the back, it might not work. I don't think I'm ever going to play Pajama Sam. It's not a game I grew up with, and I don't really like playing, you know, specific games from people's childhoods that I have no attachment to, because there's really not much to say. Unless it's, you know, a game that is overtly terrible and fun. But Pajama Sam, I think, is a game that a lot of people hold in very high esteem, and I just wouldn't know what to do with it. Then it's just a 22-year-old unironically playing Pajama Sam for the first time. Also, Die House. You would all be terribly disappointed. Is this coaster long enough. It is. It is 4,075 feet. Just slightly over what it needs to be. And it's good. That's 1 out of 10. Needs a name. This being a ghost town, it should have a relatively creepy name. Oh, hey, speaking of. Perfect. The ghost town's complete. Don't look now, but I think the old post office has been replaced with a giant skeleton. Done. Well, that is 10% of the scenario done. Also, please note, building this one ride took all of my loan. Therefore, it will probably take 5 times as much time to finish the rest of the rides. The coaster with no name. Oh man, I wonder if I still have the town with no name on this computer. I might. I probably do. It was a pain in the butt to emulate, so I don't really think I ever deleted it either. The Dynamic Screamer. Highway to Hell. The coaster with no name. Ass Splinters. But is that really a spooky name per se? It doesn't sound like a nice thing, but many things don't. Let's see. Splinters up your arse. Oh. That's apparently a thing, which may or may not be said in the UK. There you go. It's a result of fence sitting, which might have something to do with sex or politics or just sitting on a fence. I have absolutely no idea, and I'm sure if I search it on Urban Dictionary, I will come across 100 different definitions. I always kind of liked the idea of Urban Dictionary, but it's just been so loaded down with things that somebody said at one point in time, once, and then made an entry for. Like that fence-sitting thing, which I'm reasonably certain is something no one has ever said. Ghost butt. Oh, man. Mr. Bones' bone. The whistle you hear when the sheriff and some bandit are about to stand off. At one point in time, Samsies, I was Googling something totally innocuous on stream, and the Google Images search result turned up porn, just right there, just on screen, mid-coasters. Oops. Thankfully, the only parts of my videos that have been cut out are the brief parts with potentially copyrighted music and not the part with pornography. See, don't play your Beatles albums on stream, but you can play, or not play, but show off photos of naked people. Actually, you probably shouldn't do that either. That seems like a terrible idea on stream. Andrew Gould's Wild Ride. I feel like it's a reference to something that I don't understand. I always have Safe Search off. I guess I probably should put it back on, to be honest. Don't actually show pornography on stream, by the way. It would be a bad idea. See, naked people are okay to display if they have no skin, a la Mr. Bones. Then, it's completely family friendly. It still needs a name. I don't know what it would be, though. Sprott's Way to Hell. The Spooky Polish Coaster. Sprott's Way to Hell. Sure, why not? I only got 1 or 2 new pieces of Polish spam today. Also, hang on, my Steam's still open. Close that. There we go. You must be the skinny to ride. I need to make 2 little fence posts. If you can squeeze through this, you win. Oh man, Wild West theming. Can I put a bank on the bank and make it like a bank hotel? I could. It doesn't even look that bad. Perfect. You see, all the general stores have lost favor ever since that Mega Mart came to town. It's just banks everywhere. And there's Gallows on top in case you don't pay your loan back, and a Native American on top because what is perspective? Oh. God, wait, where is this? What? Wait. So the TP is not on the building. And the Gallows is kind of half on the building, and the other half is in front of the... No, delete that. Oh. Well. Ghost Town, brought to you by MC Escher. Well, it almost looks okay at that angle. Sort of... Litter bin. There, put it up there. Oh, wait, it has to be on a path, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Diversity banking. Well, there's only one thing to do when you are desperate for money in a scenario. Like I am, or will soon be. It's a programming bug. But Chris Sawyer, he doesn't make mistakes. Maybe it's just the bug in my vision. Chris Sawyer made this game perfect, glitch-free, except for that one time where he made a merry-go-round explode, and I was a child, and then prevented me from ever replicating it on stream, so everyone thinks I lied about it. Maze trap time, you know it. Okay. Maze 1, I'm not going to name the mazes. Oh wait, that's not what I want. $1, but more people on ride. Okay. 16. Oh, what about the ride I shot off screen with the dinosaurs? Oddly enough, that one map where you can abuse the glitch, where rides will pass through scenery, was the only map, was the only recording that got muted of mine. So, I don't know what part was muted, but I know it happened in that recording. Hopefully, the muted bit is after, but who knows? I'll have to check. I always like the cotton candy face. It's a great expression. And that can go there. And an information kiosk can go there. We've got the tidiest park in the country. Great. I mean, the pathways are made of dirt, and the land itself is made of dirt, but it's very clean dirt, you see. I think. That's how it works. It's just wowing the judges. Left and right. Entrance, exit, done. You can make it so people can get out, but they have to spend more money than for any other maze. You might be overestimating how smart the visitors are in this. They will not do that. Let's make a handyman, put it in there. Give him a little pathway. Same with a security guard. And an entertainer. There. And on the off chance you have never seen the maze thing before, I'll tell you how it works in a moment. Handyman 1 can be, oops, low quality wallet. Please act surprised. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Samsies can be security guard 1, and this entertainer, who cannot be a panda because they are all anonymous, but he could be an astronaut, which I'd assume is a thing you could potentially find in a Wild West park. Could be Hobo Men Smell. See, the American dream. Even your local vagabonds can become astronauts. Anything is possible. Only in the ghost town. And, oops, we need a no entry sign there. Please don't walk in. Damn it, Toby N. You've ruined it. No entry there. And there. Done. Okay. And that is maze airlock. 16 people. And we're good. Except for the fact that the toilet needs to be charged. There we go. Perfect. So, this is how this works. If you've never seen it before, and I do this fairly often if the scenario lets you charge for rides and if I'm running out of money, and that's pretty much all the time. Some people like mazes. Some people like mazes a lot. Some people don't like mazes. For the people that like mazes, you dump them into a little pit with a big circle of mazes, food, drinks, I forgot the garbage cans, food, drinks, handymen. They will just go around and ride mazes, spend $1, thank you for subscribing supremely. Ride mazes, spend $1 each time, buy concessions and all of that, and generate a whole lot of money for the park. Some people don't want to ride mazes, so what you have to do is put the maze airlock thing in where if they will ride a maze, then they get entrance in. If you allowed general admission, you'd get a lot of people who prefer more intense rides, like this guy might. No, 1 in 4, he wouldn't ride a maze. This guy, more than 4. Edwin K. hates mazes. If there's anything Edwin hates, it's just walls of grass. He wouldn't go in here, and if he did wander in, he'd just get stuck and complain. So this is how you weed out the people who want to walk through the, well, weeds, I guess. And then they just go around until their wallets are empty. Every now and then you open the sign back up and let them out, because they do start to complain. Some of them want to go to other things. If they don't have anything that they want to go to in mind, they will just go in mazes over and over. And eventually, given enough time, this fills up with 100, 200 people, and it's just many dollars per second. Because each of these 1x1 mazes is $1. The excitement, somehow, for walking a few feet and turning 90 degrees is 1.31. So, at least it's not terribly boring. Or you could just stay at home and walk around the 4 corners of your bedroom, and that is, well, if each corner is 1.31 excitement, that's an excitement of almost 5. Okay. No, people can go to Maze 3. Once they're in the maze, these are all available. The only issue you will have is if people, like this guy, wants to go to Maze 1. Maze 1 is this one. But he won't know how to get into it. But that's okay. Because park rating does not matter. The last step to make this work is do an ad campaign for the maze airlock, so you have more people going up this. And then we should be set. Then I can generate money and make even more coasters. I never open my stores. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. There we go. Open. Open. Just drop him in. Yeah, maybe I should. Oh god, everyone wants to go to Maze 1. Do you all want to go to Maze 1? I didn't think that many people wanted that. Holy hell. They all want to go to Maze 1. Gavin, Deborah, Raymondo. Straight out of Rocket Power. Guess he's retired and now just goes on hedge mazes. Tiger. That's a pretty great name. Here's a long shot. Anybody out there have the name or know somebody with the name of Tiger? Because if so, I salute you. That is a fantastic name to have. Probably strikes more fear into the hearts of people than, say, Tim would. Oh god, more people want to go to Maze 1. I've never done this before, just dropping people who want to go in the first maze into the pit, but you let them all out eventually, so even if they do get stuck, it's no problem. Did I put an ATM in the area? No, I didn't. We don't have them unlocked, though. But when we do get them unlocked, that's a very good point. Tiger Woods. Oh, yeah, that is a person with the name Tiger. I did know that. I did know that. Oops. Man, now I feel dumb. Also, wow. Everyone's vomiting everywhere, probably due to the fact that I have no benches. We can get rid of some of these double wide pathways and put double wide benches. There. Do I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I like store brand cornflakes. Also, I don't have any food that isn't stuck in the airlock, so I should do something about that. That's what I can afford on my grad student budget. Store brand cornflakes. And you know, they're pretty good. Or at least more or less indistinguishable from name brand cornflakes. Better known as cornflakes. Also, Avenger Star. You could be a handyman. Again, this is Ghost Town. So we need Ghost Town names for our stalls. A Ghost Town submarine sandwich. Ghost Town drinks. Ghost Town toilet? What even is a spooky toilet? That one place in Majora's Mask where the hand comes out and you give him the title deed. But that's a little bit too long to fit. Ghost corn. Soul subs. Sand witches. Distilled spirits for the drinks. I like it. Distilled spritz. Spirits. That's what I meant to write. The ghost of toilets past. I just put that toilet from Majora's Mask. Oh, it doesn't fit. With the hand. With the Han. There we go. Perfect. It did fit. Toilet in Wonderland. Oh, man. I'll name one of them that eventually. Spooky sausages. Stockpot bathroom. Oh yeah, that's what it was called. Stockpot Inn. I should know that. It is my favorite game. Crapper of the Crypt. "200 Leagues Under the Poo." Okay. Mazes should be called Toilet in Wonderland, but there's only one toilet there. Haunted Hoagies. Sure. Distilled spirits. Okay, what are the spooky t-shirts going to be called? I sold one t-shirt. No one is thinking about that t-shirt. That's a shame. What is a spooky color? Pea soup green. Yeah, that's scary. Gucci shirts. I mean, it rhymes sort of with spooky, but call the spooky toilets spoopy. Genius. Next toilet will be that. Blood red, tattered rags. Have you seen my cat Molly? Spooky thrift shop. Oh God. Every time I'd go to the thrift shop, I would always look at all the clothes they had on display. And my first reaction, without fail, always was, did somebody die in this? Because whenever I think of thrift shop, I think, well, someone passed away and they're cleaning their house out, and they've got no place to put all this clothing, so they donate it to a thrift shop. That would always be my first reaction. And a good friend of mine in college would buy almost everything he wore from a thrift shop because he lived down the street from one and used to work in one. And that was not how he saw things. Party City. Did someone die in this? Sure. Tombstone clothing. Well, that's a real brand, isn't it? I think. There's never anything in thrift shops that's really any good. It's like, alright, what do they have for game and tech stuff because I have enough clothing? Well, here's a VCR rewinder, a copy of Joe Montana Football 92 for the Genesis, and yet another Sega Dreamcast web startup disc, which I've never seen so many Dreamcast web connection discs before in one place in my life. So if you want a whole bunch, maybe to decorate a coffee table or reshingle your house, thrift shops are the place to go. And also the Maze Airlock has generated quite a bit of money. Maze 3 cost $50 to put down, $700. Maze 2, almost $9. Maze 1, $8.26. Maze 4, oh, this one kind of sucks in comparison. Maze 4, you are the black sheep of the Maze family. Therefore, you are now made of bricks. You saw a $10 working 1680 by 1050 monitor. I bought an NES in box at a thrift store for $10 once. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I thought it was a good deal, so it's sitting in my basement. And I used it once, and that was it. But they made tens of millions of the things, and I highly doubt they're really worth that much. But you never know. Maybe one of these days, tragedy will strike and I will have the only working NES ever. And it'll be worth millions. That will never happen. But I can dream. It's important to have dreams. There. Escape hatch. It's a little bit boring to make pre-made rides, but to be quite honest, these launchy uppy downy things, the real name of which I've forgotten, all pretty much do the same thing. It goes up and then it goes down, so you might as well just make one that works. Call it a day. $2? I don't know. For $20. Done. Oh, $3.74. Damn, gotta cut the price. That's quite a lot of money this is making. Oh no, wait, you can't go in that way. No, you fools, you're gonna get stuck in the maze. Do you want to ride a maze? Oh, you do. The Tragic Tower. If I charge $6 for the escape hatch, and I don't doubt that you could, I feel like people would complain about the price a lot faster than they would if I just charged $3.70 from the get-go. And I'm kind of too lazy to change it. Tower of Poop. But that's not really that scary. Is it? What are the people doing in here? Capitalism. The sweet sound of loads upon loads of money. Everyone loves Maze 1. Turning 90 degrees and walking has never been so enthralling. And now, you can do it with up to 16 of your favorite friends. Soul Escape. And the ad campaign's over. That's fine. Tim's Terrible Tower. Barney's Tower Club. Am I missing something with the barn? Oh, Jesus Christ, everyone wants to go to the mazes. Huh. Well, okay. Well, one person did, briefly. There you go. You're free. Turn 90 degrees and you will perk right up. Raptured? Sure. I want to put Mr. Bones at the top, but I can't quite manage. Perfect. Done. See, people peg Mr. Bones as a bad guy, but you know, he is holding the guests down from flying off the edge. They would shoot off the top of that tower if not for Mr. Bones leaning on the cart. He's doing the world a public service. Okay, well, I do have $5,800 and a rapidly declining park value. Or not park value, park rating. And that's probably due to all the people in here who want to leave. Or want to go to other rides. So, I'm gonna let them out. Whoever wants to leave can leave. I'll close it back up eventually, and the park rating will hopefully skyrocket. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, though. I love you too, Dirk. I think. Oh god. It's just a trail of people. Alright, close it back up. Are they all just leaving? Wait. Are they all just leaving the park now? Oh, no, okay. Oh, some of them are. Oh, Jesus. Do they have money? Oh, man. $34, I'll never get... Oh, my God. I just drained their life. All of their enthusiasm is gone. Well, bye. But you still have $4. Blake, you spent $1.60. What did you even do? You bought a map and left. You bought a map, rode one maze, and that was it. Park rating has massively rebounded. And now I have 6.7 grand to make a new ride, but only a very cheap ride. I could make a Virginia reel. Those are cheap. That's kind of all I can make. Put a really expensive ride between the entrance and the exit. Things that if guests want to leave, they will leave. They won't ride something first. They won't have like one more ride before they go. They will just go. Oh, park rating is on the decline. Change the balloon color. Oh yeah. Now we can tell who bought the new set of balloons, which are black. For whatever reason. 20% of the park just walked out. Well, however much that dip was. Look, if they wanted to leave the park, they wouldn't have spent more money. The park rating doesn't matter in this scenario. I guess if park rating doesn't matter, I could have just left them in there. Because it doesn't matter if they're being held captive. There we go. You always buy maps at parks. I've never been to a theme park where the map cost money. Never. It seems like such a terrible concept. I guess in this day and age of smartphones, you probably don't need to buy a paper map as much, but still, it seems kind of excessive. Also, thank you for subscribing, Lua Duck. Virginia Reel, the world's worst roller coaster. Look at all the special pieces. Oh, wait, there aren't any. And turn that a bit. Go up a bit. Bathrooms do cost money in this game. But when I was spending a semester abroad in London, I saw my fair share of paid toilets as well. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen them in America. A paid toilet. Not one. Not saying they don't exist, but I've never come across them. I've never been to a nice enough place to have paid toilets, I guess. Although, I'm spending money to rent my grad school apartment, and there is a bathroom in it. There is a toilet. I guess that's kind of a paid toilet. A little more than 30 cents, though. How do you get a Virginia Reel coaster to a rating of 7? The patience of a saint. Usually you have to buy something at the business, so it's kind of like a pay toilet. Yeah, alright, that makes some sense. I'm just that guy who goes into a random store, walks into the bathroom, doesn't buy anything, and leaves. That's what I did in London all the time. And I have no shame. Who cares what people think? I'm fleeing the country anyway. Although I might have set US-UK relations back a few decades through that unscrupulous display. Oh, god damn it, there's no more money. How did I spend all of it? It's a Virginia roller coaster. It's held together with duct tape and toothpicks. The toilet is free to use with optional toilet paper microtransactions. God, when you put it that way. Remember that one time, probably years ago, I loaded up this video, and now I've got to find it again. Toilet with rotating seat cover. One of these I saw in an airport. Yeah, that's where this one's from. This is the pinnacle of toilet technology. Brilliant. If you ever had a reason to go to Chicago, please make a stop at the Chicago O'Hare Airport. And yes, I do remember mentioning this on stream, and that was a year ago. Therefore, I guess it's okay to bring out since then. Only people who commented on this toilet video have just been from this stream, I guess. Saran wrap toilet prank. Oh. How would you fall for that? Wouldn't you open the lid and realize, wait a minute, this is not my beautiful toilet? It's in Chicago. Look, it's an important thing to do when you're in Chicago. When you're checking out museums, you're walking around the city, check out the fancy high-tech Chicago toilets. Let's see. Happy anniversary. Sometimes it's hard to come up with new things. Therefore, I'll just have to go and remember things that I said a year ago and pass them off again as new. Come on. Must finish the Virginia Reel. Is that more than 4,000 feet? 3,937 feet. It... maybe? It looks like the small intestine. Also important in Chicago is not to get murdered. Hey, I'm living in Baltimore. My city can out-murder your city. Where can I put this? Nowhere. Set up the maze trap again. I did. I closed it off. It's just simply not making as much as it used to. Do all you people want to go to Maze 1? No, they're just confused. Darn. Wonder why that is. Do I like the Orioles? I don't really follow sports to any degree, but if I had to root for somebody, sure. Why not? I could be killed for enough things in Baltimore, so better minimize those chances and root for the right sports team. You live in Baltimore and we should hang out so you can murder— oh! You tried. It's a thought that counts. I need to stay unmurdered, at least until I get the PhD. Then it's okay. And turn in, and it is— it would be done, but unfortunately, I ran out of money on the very last piece. And guests are complaining about the disgusting state of pathways because they're— oh my god. Oh. Oh god, that is pretty bad. What are you doing, Avenger Star? You're nowhere near the barf. This is now a two-handyman job. Get in there. Uden— oh, you don't even lift. There we go. I thought it was some exotic foreign name, but apparently no. If you get murdered, you never need to pay for school. Yeah, you're right. Genius. I should get murdered right away. Entrance. Exit. That'll be me when I'm defending my thesis. Oh, I don't know, Tim. This isn't really very good. But sir, I was murdered. Oh, well, in that case. Here's your honorary PhD. And a key to the city. And enough money to finish your brand new Virginia Reel roller coaster, which we are also naming after you. God damn it. Can I go down like that? Down, down, straight, straight. Do I want to make the queue a little bit bigger? It wouldn't be a bad idea. I never make them that big. Not for any particular reason, but they just always end up as very small queues. Please, no more Hello Kitty. Oh, come on. Did I hear about Ice-T reading a Dungeons & Dragon book? I did not. That sounds pretty magical. Queue line. There we go. Oh, finally, it's raining. Please buy my $20 umbrellas. Also, I didn't even test this yet. I really should. Because God knows if it's going to hit the requisite excitement. Ouch. I hate this chair. This big wood block behemoth of an office chair is bruising up my legs. Every time I use the shower, I look down and think, wait, where did that black and blue mark come from? What did I do? Did I get into like an unconscious bar brawl in bed or something? It's a lot of bees. I can only blame the chair unless someone is sneaking into my room at night and just punching me. Which I guess is possible. At my undergrad, there was a guy called the College Park Cuddler who broke in through windows and caressed people when they were sleeping, and then left. He didn't steal anything. He didn't really assault anybody. He would just cuddle and leave. And I don't know if they ever caught him. As far as I'm aware, the College Park Cuddler is still on the lam. I think. I'd have to check. I wonder. Oh, well, the news outlets call it groping. I suppose that's much less endearing. Never mind. Well, so much for that. Man, you used to be cool, Cuddler. You used to be cool. You're not anymore. Apparently there's also a fake Cuddler, and now I've zoomed off into space. There we go. There's a name for a coaster. Just call it the College Park Cuddler. I don't know, Hoba Men. I mean, kinda says in your name that you smell, so... Take a shower first, then we can talk. What is happening? I'm making a roller coaster. Test results do not exist. I don't know... Oh, god damn it. It's 50 feet too short. 3,888 feet. It needs to be 3,937. Man, it's exciting enough, it's just not long enough. Okay. Okay, fine. Then I'll make it better. How about this part? We need a few more feet. Do. Down we go. Great. Perfect. There. Was that an extra 50 feet? Probably. Do I ever get bored of roller coasters? That's what streaming is for. I could play the same game over and over, but as long as there's a chat there, it's different each time. Park rating is not good. Park rating is down to 420. Damn. It's hideous. I'm hoping it's not so bad that the rating goes below 7. It was 7.03. And I don't know if it'll still be that. I might have made it too intense with that god-awful end part. Oh man, I got another spam email. In Polish. Again. I don't know what it is. I probably get way more spam than I get legitimate messages at this point. This just came in. Have you ever wanted to Waka Sejinzeni? Do you want OC? Do you want Assistance Mini? What are your thoughts on Xylona Carta? Because if so, we have that. In fact, 15% Z with an accent key Zazukup online. Sprods. Thank you, Poland. Thank you. All of them. They're all Polish. I would love to buy replica watches or cheap Canadian Viagra, but I don't know what you're saying to me. Why is the park rating so bad? Oh wait, it's probably due to this. Whatever. Get out of here, people. Leave. You're free. Go see your families again. Is my voice crackling for anyone else? I hope not. Every now and then, somebody would say that they have a Twitch audio glitch where it would be a little odd and it would pop a bunch. But as far as I'm aware, there is no solution for that. Well, there they go. And they were never seen again. But come on. Why? My park just makes people angry. Tara, Maxine, Sanja, these were all happy people until they came to my park. Jessica, Hans, June. June and Hans are good people. They spent all of their money. Barten67 says he's Polish. Okay. Do you think my pronunciation is spot on? And if so, would you nominate me for ambassador to Poland for the United States government? Hey, it's better. Open it. Perfect. Virginia Reel 1 is finished. Oh, I don't have any mechanics, do I? Hire new mechanic. Your name is... that one. Firebolt 1171. Who are the two people on the raised platform? This map came by default with a cop and robber, who are the same model, except the costumes are different. This one just looks more like a Mountie. And they were just wandering around the park, doing their shooting animation, never getting anywhere near each other, so I put them in a cage match to fight to the death. No one has won yet. But one of these days, perhaps. What does the Virginia Reel get called? I'm saying the words kind of right. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Wait, I just realized. Oh, does this work? On Android, the translator thing, you could talk into it, and it'll translate for you. I've heard you can do it on a browser, but only in Chrome. And I'm wondering, what if I talk into it? I wonder what microphone it knows to use. Hey. Hello. Which microphone are you picking up? Did that... I want to talk into this and have it translate the sprods for me. But I have no idea if it knows what audio device is the one that I use. Settings. I have no idea how to do this. Speak English. Hello, English. Hey. Oh wait, is it picking up the built-in mic, I wonder? It might be. The one that I've disabled. Let's see. This is gonna sound terrible. Oh wait, no it is on. Yep, sure. Hello. Hi. Speak English. Or pick. Oh god. Cannot read. Damn it. That doesn't even work. Alright, that is fine. Because that is not the only option. Give it a minute. Because it does work. On, well, it may not work on this, though. Given the way that the grad school network is set up. Oh! press the mic in the address bar. Genius. Let me try something really quickly. I want to see if this will pick up. No, the grad school network is set up oddly. I can't use the Android screen capture thing, which sucks. Oh well. Let me try something briefly. Boop, boo. Doop-a-doo. Do. The IP you entered is invalid. Well, I know. That one. And then that. Connect. Is that my phone? No, it's not. It is a blank screen. Yes. Is it working? No. And there's a very good reason for that. I typed it in incorrectly. There. That one, that and then that. Go. Please connect. It does not connect. Okay. That is a negative on Sprods. I repeat, there is no Sprods. Where is Chrome again? So wait, you click the thing in the bar. What do you mean you click it twice? Do you... Ah! Microphone. The Yeti. Done. Reload. Aha! Hello. It works.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. I could do the whole stream like this. Okay. Now, the magic will happen. I will translate this Polish spam live on stream. Where's the detect option? Does it do that automatically? Oh wait, speak English.
Wait.
Polish. Wakasydzinseni, OC, Assistance Mini, Zielona Karta, Juzad 309 ZL, Sprodsini.
Assistant exit.
Oh. I've never gotten spam for Zinsen vaccine access before. But you know, there's a first time for everything, so thank you, Poland, for broadening my horizons, and thank you, Supreme Dick Wizard, for subscribing. Secret code in Google Translate? Probably not, no. Translate from Dutch. Ah. Of course. I should have known. Of course, I'd have absolutely no way of translating the Chinese one because God knows how that works. Let's see. We didn't name the Virginia Reel yet, did we? It got assistant right. There's a good reason for that. That was the only word in English. Also, mini. Hang on. Sprods.
Pages.
No. Sprods.
Sports.
Sprods.
Super.
Ugh. I can't Polish. Sprods. Sprodzy.
Splawy.
I did an L with a line through it. Whatever that is. Sprodzy. Oh.
Demolished.
Here you go. Spanish and Polish. That's what this language is. Polish 101. Here on MonotoneTim. Language training for free, live. Sprodze.
We import.
We do. Thank you. Polish. We import demolition. Copy paste. I can't. It's an image. It's a JPEG. Oh geez, I accidentally clicked it. Uh-oh. Now they're going to know I'm actually reading these emails, and I will get 10 times as many. Or not, because it doesn't load. Sprodze.
Bringing.
Not quite. Well, I'll try that later. I got close. My thing is flashing. Oh, hello again, MST Gunny. What do we call the Virginia reel? It doesn't have a name. It still doesn't have a name. This is a RollerCoaster Tycoon stream, but you know, I didn't play the Oregon Trail beforehand, therefore I have to fill up my quota of this being educational. Look how it's spelled and type it in. How do you Z accent? Sprouds. Sprouds.
Sprout.
Sprodze.
Bring.
Sprodzy.
Sprandy.
These aren't even words. Sprandy in Polish is sprandy in English. It's a universal constant. Sprodze. Ah,
Burnt.
spaloni. That is it's an especially sprodzy form of baloney. Spaloni. It's like that great Polish herald character Dino Spaloni. I can't make it work. I can't make it say the correct version of Sprods. Arm Spaloni already. There's no Z sound, but there's a Z on the end with an accent. See? It's got an accent on it. You emphasize the Z. Sprods.
Pants.
You know, if I just keep saying Sprods 1,000 different ways, I can make the sentence, we import burnt pants. Based on my Google Translate history. Sure, whatever. Burnt pants. Done. I can't come up with a name, and that's gonna have to be it for now. W equals V. Spravds? Spravds?
Efficient.
Spravds.
Check.
Yes! My life is complete. This is an achievement tantamount to landing on the moon. Everything worked perfectly. I'm officially an honorary Polish citizen. Man, can I put that on my resume? Can say one word in Polish 10% of the time. I want to know what the Polish guy in the chat thinks. Did you hear that and you thought, my God, that's Polish? I mean, it doesn't sound radically different from what I was doing before, but Google thinks so. And if the robots agree, then who am I to argue? Oh god, wait, this is a terrible ride. Spinning Wild Mouse roller coaster. These are always the worst. The excitement's always too high. Or not excitement, intensity. They don't have any special parts. They have this. Spinning controlled toggle track? What does that do? Well, I guess we'll never know. It's a proud day for me. Some people spend years of their life learning Polish, but I've done it in just 5 minutes. I will now accept this prestigious teaching position as a Polish professor. Both a professor in the language Polish and a professor who is Polish. Actually, I am, as far as I'm aware, half Polish, so in real life. So I had it in me this whole time. There was no danger of failing. My Polish ancestors made sure of that. What's a rating of 7? Excitement. Like that. 7.95, for example. Try it again to see if I can still do it. Nope. I did it once. If I do it a second time, it won't be the same. Well, no, I'm Polish on the side of the family that didn't give me the last name. That's the side in which I am supposedly Italian. Short of liking pasta and lasagna and red wine, I really don't know what else makes me Italian, other than having a surname that sounds like a pasta. Which I guess is all you need. Maybe loose mob relations. If I do it 3 times, it summons a Polish demon. Oh no. It's Hellspawn Sprods. Best game ever. Well, thank you, Nymphia. Unfortunately, we have been focused on other things. So, it may not be the most roller coaster focused RollerCoaster Tycoon stream on the internet. Update the goal. Oh yeah, you're right. 2 out of 10. A whopping 20%. Oh, I got another message from the same exact people. Thank you, Poland. Have I been sued by the RIAA lately? No, not yet. When I was a kid, and I couldn't drive a car because I was 10, and I wanted to listen to music, I would honestly just listen to a MIDI of the song instead of listening to the song itself. And that's a tradition which I carry on to this day. You can't sue me if all I listen to are public domain MIDIs. Well, I don't know if it's public domain if it's a copyrighted song. I guess it wouldn't be. One of my friends had a copy of Grand Theft Auto Vice City, which I really wanted to play at the time, but I couldn't because I was 10. My parents wouldn't let me have it. Or no, I guess I was like 12 or so, but whenever it came out. So, this is what I did, and I'm not making this up. There was a Speed Racer 3D driving shockwave game upon which I would play a MIDI of Video Killed the Radio Star in the background and pretend I was playing Vice City. It was nowhere near the same, but you know, it was all I had at the time. It kind of got the idea across. I wonder if that game still exists. It was, oh, I forgot what it was called. It was a Speed Racer thing. It was a Shockwave game. It was 3D. You could press buttons to launch oil slicks or sprawl slicks. And I think you could drive the car off a cliff accidentally. It's so depressing. Oh man, if you think that's depressing, you haven't seen my terrible 4th grade Sprite comics yet. I'd show them to you, but they're on a hard drive back at home. That might be the saddest thing you've ever heard in your life. The aim of my streams are to make you feel better about who you are and your life decisions. I hope I've achieved that goal. Now I want to find that game. Damn. It's gotta be just like old times. 3D... No, not Stunt Track Driver. 3D... Speed Racer game. It might have been called Speed Racer: The Great Plan. That sounds familiar. Oh, of course, Shockwave does not load in Chrome because Chrome is a modern browser. Where are you, Internet Explorer? Where did you go? I've got a job for you. All your years of sitting unused on this computer have culminated to this shining moment. Possibly. Oh. Oh, God. React, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I should buy some cosmetics. Yeah, I want to look like that. Great. Can I have my speed racing game? Free? No. Oh. I have no choice in the matter. Is Olivia Wilde like Oscar Wilde? Because that's the only Wilde I know of. Turn, turn, damn it. Go. This looks like it might be it. It doesn't have sound though. Do 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 do. I think this is it. This might be it. Let's see. Video. Killed. Yep, this is it. Perfect. Time to recreate my deprived childhood. Hang on. Give it a minute. Wait, is the Speed Racer theme copyrighted? Guess we'll never know. I need my middies. Wait, oh. Where'd they go? I can't drive the car without my Video Killed the Radio Star MIDI. Welcome to the world's most distracted stream. I'm your host, Monotone Speed Racer. I'm good, thanks. Perfect. It's like Vice City for poor people and or 12-year-olds. Yep, this is the one. How do you shoot the missiles? Oh, that's not the missile. Oh, God! It's the happiest day of my life. Also, quite possibly the most pathetic. It's kind of similar in the sense that there are cars. This is Vice City. I'm glad you noticed. I'm in 17th place. I don't know what the other buttons do. Can I, like, rocket off a cliff? No. Well, so much for that. My gangster career has come to an abrupt close. Speed Racer has very feminine eyelashes. Well, there you go. My deprived childhood. And let's test this. I don't even know if it's going to be good. I don't know if it's long enough. It looks reasonably long. Water does damage to cars. I would assume so. If you rearrange the letters of Speed Racer, you get Tommy Vercetti. If you add in a T and a V and an I. Other than that, it's fine. Oh, and an M. And a Y. But the rest are there. This doesn't look fun at all. I feel like it should be spinning more. Tommy Spallone. Yeah, the park rating's kind of bad. Probably all these people in here. Just get out of here. It's fine. You're free. Go see your families yet again. Is there just a lot of sight unseen barf? No, there's a lot of sight unseen garbage. Should do something about that. Or better yet, Avenger Star should do something about that. That is his job. That is what he's being paid $50 a month for. Anyway, yes, that is my economic advice. You see, times are tough. This recession harms us all. So instead of buying a full-priced $50 video game like Vice City, instead play a MIDI of Video Killed the Radio Star while playing Speed Racer, The Great Plan, and you too could save money like never before. Also, the ride is not long enough, and I have failed everyone, but it is exciting, so that's pretty good. Close it. Thank you, Lloyd. Man, just think if I did things that normal kids did growing up, like playing soccer or baseball. I wouldn't have any interesting stories, or at least none that were quite that pathetic. Hooray for being an introvert. And liking MIDIs and having dial-up internet. All the pieces have come together in the saddest retrospective yet. Soccer, yeah. I mean, I was in the UK. I loved Britain, but I can't say football here and not be misunderstood. Unfortunately. I could say American soccer. Wait, no. That's not a thing. That's just called soccer. Never mind. I can't say that. Please go. You know what? Forget it. This town is not working out. I'm sorry, the general store has to die. As does Mr. McGullahan's cabin. I need the money. Here's an exceptionally boring straight piece. Please go flat. Please go flat. Take this, local industry. Ah. Done. Test it again. Alright. The park rating went back up, guests or not. I should open the maze trap up again, but the problem is I need to have more advertising for it. No one's really going in it. Did the British come up with the term soccer? They're their own worst enemies. Like when they made those weird steak-flavored potato chips. Which I still don't understand. Here in America, we have normal flavors like pizza or cappuccino. Am I going to have a roommate? No. This is my apartment. I pay for it. It is a studio apartment. It is small. It does have a double bed, which is nice because I upgraded from a plain old twin bed, which is what you got in undergrad. You see, in graduate school, I guess they expect you to be married by now, and funny thing about it's not a very big apartment, but it has a kitchen. It's got a toilet. It's got chairs, so I don't have to eat on the toilet. Although that would be convenient. Invite you for slumber parties. I could probably wedge a couple people in the closet. The dressers are large. If you curl up a bit, you might fit in that. Do I want to be your girlfriend? Sure. I'd love nothing more. Hey, 4,032 feet. Done. No roommate. Does that mean I'm nude right now? Oh God. No, but this... It went from a good ride to something terrible. And if I had to guess, it's due to this one hairpin turn. Right, I bet there's going to be a lateral G spike right at the end. And there it is. It looks like a walkie-talkie or an old Nokia cell phone. Just call this ride the Brick. Turn, turn, and then blank, blank, and go. Great. Now it's good. I guarantee it. Well, not legally, but... Down you go. How's it even a wild mouse? Are the carbs shaped like mice? It doesn't really look like it's shaped like anything. Maybe a bar of soap with possibly a face? Also, I have no idea how I injured my thumb while sleeping. Somehow that happened. Hey, Will, with lots of eyes. Get the go-karts. Get the OG carts. I don't have a whole lot of money for that, but this should be 3 out of 10 for rides that are exciting and long, so I could probably do some go-karts after this. I can change the car to a mouse. No. It would be right there. Mouse-shaped cars speed through tight corners and short drops, gently spinning around to disorientate the riders. That is not a thing that I made them do. Oh, wait, I just realized. It spins there. And then, oh, that's what the toggle does. It always spins unless you put the toggle piece in, and then it stops spinning. So that's why it spins here. It hits this part and never spins again. Oh! I never built one of those before. Is that at least not as bad? Is the excitement 8 again? I think it should be. 8.25, alright. 3 out of 10. I took away the only defining feature of this ride. But the excitement's very high, so I guess people don't mind too much. And queue line, please. Great. As convoluted as a queue line in a real theme park. Why is there a gate? There. See, that's where you tie your horse to. Or your friends, or whatever you do. Open that. Wait a minute, I just realized I'm not charging money for this. That's $2. It should be $7. Come on, there we go. And that one should be $8. That's why we're not making money. I'm losing 75% value on that Virginia reel every time. I'm letting the riffraff on. Okay, there. Now it's happy. And given, again, that this is Ghost Town, needs a name. A relatively scary name. Or at least that's the idea. Feel free to suggest something. I need another handyman. Get in there. That one. Sassafred. You've done it. Your dream to be paid less than minimum wage has come true. Cleaning up barf. It's the American dream. Ghosts in your coffee cup? That is spooky. Cracked mouse. Black plague because of the nice cars. Oh wait, it sort of still spins, but... I don't know then. Spinning Sprawd's mouse. Steve Tropoli is not my dad. I don't know who he is, to be honest. As far as I'm aware, he is not related to me at all, but you never know. Maybe he's that weird half-brother who lived in the attic. The not-so-spinning mouse. Student loans. Eggs and steak. Ah. See, ever since playing Persona 4, I can never take steak. I can never think of it as something that's not related to that game anymore. It's just inexorably tied to that. Crazy mice, but that's not scary. It's kind of spinning. I don't know why it is. It wasn't doing that before. But whatever. Maybe it's because it needs people in it. Freddy's spooky roller coaster. Sprods yourself before you Shrek yourself. Where did all the Shrek stuff come from all of a sudden? Seems like a relatively recent development. But it is spinning. I put the spinning control thing there, but it seems like it's spinning still. Just not on this part. Unless I put another spinny control piece on it. Or maybe when it hits the chain it resets. That might be it. No? I have no idea then. But someone's been killed outside. Oh, Shrek has always been love, just recently has it become life. I see. I see. Non-spinning, non-wild, non-mouse. Fine. I have to name it something. I do live under a rock, it is true. Message deleted. Oh. Oh man. $2,300. Time to make loads of money. Ad campaign for the Maze Airlock. Free rides on the Maze Airlock. And then that'll fill up. People will go in there, keep spending $1 non-stop, and we will be set. I don't think looking at a chat message could ever get the stream banned. That seems like a thing that wouldn't be possible. Oh, every time it hits it at top. Oh, that makes sense. So if this car is going and it's currently it's currently spinning, then it hits the toggle, then it doesn't spin, but the next time it goes up, it hits the toggle and then it spins. I didn't notice, but that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's make more money. And water coaster. It's like a steel coaster, but not really. It's got a boat. Oh man, car ride. Although those are quite clearly trucks. Go-karts. Please, thank you. Is it a good investment to get a rock? Depends what kind of rock we're talking, to be honest. Up we go. When I was cleaning out my old house when we were moving, I was apparently, for Christmas, given a lump of coal with googly eyes, which I completely forgot about until I saw it again. The perfect Christmas gift. A rock with googly eyes on it. Kids are easily entertained, you know? Or something, at least. And go down. Tim confirmed for naughty child. I was a pretty bad kid. I was not the world's best kid to be around. Because I was kind of like an insufferable smartass. And I needed everybody to know that I thought I was smarter than you. At the tender age of like 8. Even, you know, elementary school teachers and whatnot. Nope, they had to know. Like, no, I am the world's most gifted 4th grader. Needless to say, that's not how you make friends. So, whoops. Oh, damn. Why is that not? Oh, go-kart's in the way. Damn it. I'm still an insufferable smartass. Yeah, you would say that. Where did I put this? Can I do this? No. I mean, the ride's invisible, so it's kind of hard to tell what it's hitting, but... Let's see, make it do that, make it do that, no. Voted world's best procrastinator, 1999. No, this time when the school semester starts, I swear I will actually study a little bit every day. And then I won't be in a cram every time there's an exam. I mean it this time. It's serious. Unlike the 8 other semesters in which I didn't do that. There we go. If only go-karts looked like that in real life. Yeah, it's just like pretty much an oval path with tires on the side and some grease ball standing at the corner who smells like cigarette smoke and motor oil, telling you to hurry up and get out of the car because the line's gotta keep moving, kid. It's nowhere near as nice as RollerCoaster Tycoon go-karts. Also, my throat's getting dry, so hang on. Man, does that water taste like plastic. I got a water filter for the apartment, and the water went from tasting kind of musty to just tasting like plastic. Which, I don't know if that's an upgrade. It's not better, but it's not worse. I want to see some of the Pokemon Silver tech stack. We'll continue that. I promise. Maybe tomorrow. I just need to do some fiddling with the filter, so the whole thing doesn't devolve into just copy and pasted Wikipedia articles. Which were kind of funny the first time, but around the 50th time they were posted, the novelty sort of wore off. Did I put the filter in without its wrapping? Yes. I don't think it could have fit without it. Or with it. Nope, that's not gonna work. Plastic goes best with overcooked rice. I'll have you know it was cooked to perfection, even if it did take an hour and a half to cook. I don't want to talk about it. Go down. I hope I can get a pathway out of this. That's probably fine. I'll just put it on the other side. You think you're going to sleep again? Don't do what I did and somehow injure your thumb while you're asleep. Or have bizarre dreams. Although that may not be within your control. 20. Hey, that sort of works. Fine. What is perspective? Since when are go-karts roller coasters? Well, I need money for the roller coasters, and people will spend money to ride the go-karts, therefore, it's like a roller coaster by proxy. There. It's done. Entrance, exit. Open. It needs a name. Because this is Horror Heights, or Pumpkin Hill, or Ghost Town. Ghost Town! That's what it's called. A spooky name would be best. However, not too spooky, because I do need to go to bed tonight eventually. More orientation tomorrow for graduate school. More orientation means more free continental breakfasts, which is one of the main reasons that I go. Cold coffee and half a bagel. Living the life. Ghastly go-karts. Genius. How do you spell go-karts? Is that with a K? With a C? I don't know. How much is this? I don't know. $2? Wait a minute, get off the ride. No. More. More money. How dare you? Open. What am I going to graduate school for? Molecular medicine. Focusing on pharmacology, although specific projects I don't know yet. I need to see whose lab has funding. Oh, that broke. Spraud's Way to Hell, no. Oh, 2 broken down rods. I need another mechanic. Dual mechanic action. And this mechanic's name was, the screen is panning, Amateur Hero. Paste. Paste. You're not pasting. Paste. Done. Does it only have 5 cars? Oh no, it's way more than that. Oh, you suckers spent $9. Now it's $9.10. Enjoy the ride. They will pay $9 for go-karts. Go-karts, water slides, and log flumes are one of those classes of ride where people will spend like $10, $15 on initially. Eventually, if it's open for half a year, you'll have to cut the price, but they will pay a lot to begin. So, good enough. Wait, how many laps is this? 2? No, 1 lap. Get out of here. Your lap's over. And if you don't have a dime... Oh, is that too much money? Okay, fine, $9. They're not going to spend that much because it's only 1 lap now. Play music. Not techno. Organ style. Because there's nothing scarier than an organ. New Aphex Twin album was released. Never listen to them. Is that like the Beach Boys? Hey, it's making money. Anyway, hang on for a minute. I'll put this on pause for one brief moment. I need to go and use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't go away. Here's a quick 60-second ad and I will be right back. More coasters and go-karts to come. And as always, thank you for watching. Hey, welcome back. Wash your hands. I did. I'm clean. Hopefully. Don't hurt my thumb. It still hurts. I don't know why. I don't know how one injures their thumb while sleeping, but life will find a way. What's a cheap ride? Wooden Wild Mouse ride. Those are terrible. But cheap. Alright, give it to me. I'll take it. Flying roller coasters are also cheap, but they're also pretty bad. There's no exciting parts in a flying roller coaster. Oh, these have the benefit of going up really fast. Don't give us that Jurassic Park BS. I saw Jurassic Park for the first time all the way through a couple of days ago. It was pretty good. Not really scientifically plausible, but it at least seemed, well, anyone with an intro to biology class could probably figure out that if you stick frog DNA in a dinosaur, you don't get dinosaurs. But whatever, that's not the problem. It didn't really detract from the movie. It was a great film. I liked it. I was told never to watch the sequels, so I guess it's like one of those Matrix situations where only the first movie counts. Saw The Matrix for the first time last year as well. That movie is just a time capsule for like 1999, 2000. So many references that I now understand. So many Flash cartoons that I saw that now make sense. Finally, I can make sense of The Matrix Has You. I might be 10 years too late, but I can now laugh at the jokes. I never watched Pulp Fiction. All I know is Royale with cheese, and that's about where my knowledge of that movie starts and stops. There's a guy who shoots people, and that's all I got. I've never watched Sharknado. Go watch Pulp Fiction, but I have to play roller coasters. My fake digital park guests need me. They also need me to level this hill. Take that, nature. Your only job is letting me show my superiority over you. I didn't see Birdemic, but I saw the JonTron video on it. So I guess that's close enough. No, so much for that. Am I hyped for the new RollerCoaster Tycoon game? No, I don't think it's going to be good. It might be, but I wouldn't expect it to be good. Lower your expectations, and you'll never be disappointed. It holds true in so many circumstances, especially when dealing with games that you love from your childhood, that are no doubt going to be ruined by some quick cash grab. Wild Mouse coasters are the worst. They pull too many G's. They don't have any bank turns, and all the special pieces are... Well, there aren't any. It's just station platforms. Nobody's on the go-karts. Nah, everyone's on the go-karts. If I lower my expectations, I'll never be excited. Well, that's true. But I've been like that for the past... I don't know. Close to a decade. That's why I'm not excited, MonotoneTim. I gotta draw the line somewhere. Oh, god damn it, get in there. Done. Thanks, Wub the Chef. Appreciate it. It's therapeutic on my end as well, believe me. In its bizarre way. Mine ride 1. Oh. Is it in the way? How? Looks fine. Just build it. One of the most annoying things about RollerCoaster Tycoon, if you build a little pit in the ground all the way down, and then you want to build it back up or make it deeper, you can't get the tool in the pit. So this little part there, I want to bring it down or up. There's no way to put the mouse in. So what you have to do is make a bigger tool, bring it up, and then bring it down again. Also, the park rating is 60. When is the last time I let people out of the maze trap? Apparently too long ago, because the park rating is going to go to 0. Not like it matters. More rating equals more people equals more money. You might be right, but the park rating's 11. That's a lucky number, right? Once it gets to 0, I'll do something about it. I'll do something about it. Alright, get out of here, people. You're free. Mass exodus out of Scaryville. Shaky Town. Horror Heights. Spooky Summit. Monstrous Mountain. Ghost Town. Ghost Town. That's right. I played so many RollerCoaster Tycoon scenarios, they all just sort of blend together. The problem is that I imprisoned a bunch of people to make me money, and they all want to go home, and there they go. The park rating, no, the guest count is going to probably go down by about 150 people. Do I like tofu? Yeah, why not? It's like a marshmallow. But good for you. Actually, nothing like a marshmallow, really. Turn that. Go straight. Turn that. Go straight. Oh, no, just kidding. Yeah, I got their money before they left. So who cares if they leave unhappy? It's not my problem. I mean, you came to a theme park called Ghost Town. Did you expect it to be good? You shouldn't have. Raise or lower. Burp. Done. Save the day. No, the park rating's fine. There's always a little dip every time I release people. That's quite a big dip, though. Not playing anything else today. I don't know. Let me try to beat this scenario first, and then we can figure it out. How was the rice that took an hour and a half to cook? I liked it. I ate it. It tasted like rice. There you go. What are my opinions on the Pokemon Shuckle? It's a Pokemon? That's all I got. It's from Silver, right? It's like the thing that has the bits on it. It's got like the thing with the little feet and maybe has a big point on it. Maybe it's got multiple points. Maybe one big point and a couple little points and some speed lines. And it's like gray and that. And then it's got, oops, that's not black. Is that it? Am I close? I misspelled it too. Whoops. I was close, to be quite honest. Okay, it doesn't have points on it, but I got the general shape of it. Yeah, look, that is, all things considered, similar. Maybe the spikes are retractable. If I just colored it correctly, and maybe it doesn't have a speed line either. Well, whatever. It's been a while since I've seen it. There. Done. Is this going to be a good ride? I doubt it. I don't even know if it's going to be long enough. But that's fine. Pump up the chain speed and go. No, go that way. There you go. They're tentacles, not spikes. It's the same thing. I'm bad at Pokemon that aren't the original 150. Not to say those are the only ones that like that matter. Because Gold and Silver are great. But if you gave me a pen and paper and some time, I could put down the original 150 no problem. Hell, I could even write down Mew. But I could not, even given all the time in the world, recall more than that. You know, like the first 250, no way. I'm trying to think. I can get the starters. Hoot Hoot. The big Hoot Hoot. Noctowl. Wurmple? No, that's the wrong game. Beautiful, no. Agumon. Tony the Tiger. Is the rating good? No, it is way too short. Like 50% too short. I've not played X and Y, or Diamond and Purple, or Pearl, or the Black and White, or Black and White 2. I played up to Gen 3 and then kind of got bored, and then I bought the remake of Gold and Silver, and that's mostly it. Oh, it's Tony the Tiger in Gen 5. I'm sorry. Where does the Trix Rabbit fall into Pokemon lore? But seriously, I could look at the list of names and think, okay, that's probably from Gen 2, but if I had to list them, just on my own without any sort of outside assistance, I would have no chance. Go up. Get us out of there. Oh, things in the way. Do they still, or will they still make the Pokemon games based on colors, or is that kind of gone? What about Frankenberry? If you get the gold balloon, he evolves into Booberry. Can I recite the Poke Rap? Parts of it. The parts that were on the Pokemon tape cassettes that I owned. Which is to say, a tape cassette where Pikachu punches things in the face, and I think the other episode on that was one with Doug Trio, which was doing bad things to a town. I don't remember. Is there a time limit for this? Your own personal endurance and or lifespan. That's it. Do I have a set pattern to make coasters, or do I just wing it? Little of both. I make them go up, then I make them go down, then they spin a bit, then they go up again, then they go down again, spin a bit, lather, rinse, repeat. Do a Pokemon Sporicle quiz. I could probably get the original 150. If it were heavily timed, I'd probably waffle on stuff like Persian or Lickitung. You know, things that no one ever used. But for one of the Gen 2 ones, I'd have absolutely no luck. Absolutely none. Will I play the remake of Ruby and Sapphire? I want trumpets in 3D, so possibly. I don't know, Ruby and Sapphire were kind of a letdown after Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver are like 2 games in 1. Ruby and Sapphire were just, here's Ocean. Here's another Wingull. And trumpets. And I think Wally was a person. Although I don't know what he did. I think his hair was green. That was kind of cool. Nope, thing's in the way of my thing. Must finish this ride. What about the eventual remakes of Fire Red and Leaf Green? I didn't even play Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I can't play their remakes. In good conscience, anyway. Go, little ride, go. It just needs to connect to that. This part here needs to be 1,000 feet. Go. They're playing my Sonic music. Oh man, I gotta find new Sonic music. Did I beat the Infinite Money Challenge? I did. Finally. It took like 10 hours in game time. Oh no, real life time. 10 years in game time, but it got done eventually. The thing with Fire Red when it came out is that it didn't feel like it was long enough to necessitate a remake. Maybe it was, but when it came out, I didn't feel like I needed it. Go straight. Go turn. There we go. What's my opinion on Smeargle? I don't have opinions on these things. It's like, yep, that is a Pokemon which exists. I remember it. It's like a dog man with big eyes, and I think the ears are colors. And it's kind of like, eh. Oh, wait, the nose should be there. And he's got a body, and feet, and a tail. But the tail's a paintbrush! And that's not really a paintbrush. Whoop-de-doo. Might be too long. Something like that. And then it bulges out. Sure. Paintbrush. And it's got paint on it. And he has a hand, and he's all... Oh, better hold the paintbrush. He only has 3 fingers, though, because he's a dog, and that's how they work. Oh, the other arm's probably too big. There. And then he could have a sassy pose. Smeargle. I don't know if he's got like a Sonic circle thing, but it just makes him look like SpaghettiOs, so I don't know. Probably not. Alright, there you go. In reality... I misspelled it again. In reality, it's closer to... Oh. I might have been missing a couple of elements. I look at it, and it's like, yeah, that's right. It did look like that, didn't it? Oh, Jesus, it's massive. It was close, though. I got the important parts. Yes, it's a dog, it has legs, and it has the paintbrush tail, which it holds. Other than that, it's pretty good. Done. There's a blog out there where somebody drew Pokemon they never saw before, based on descriptions. It seems like a pretty great idea. Did he have 3 fingers? Oh, one of the hands had 4. I didn't know how many he had offhand, so I just split the difference. 1 finger, 2 fingers. Red finger, blue finger. Guess they're complaining. They do that. Should have saved the picture. It's lost to time. Now after seeing my drawing of Smeargle, you have to make a drawing of my drawing. It's just like a game of Microsoft Paint Telephone, which just gets worse every time. Go, Wooden Wild Mouse Ride, go. Five whole miles an hour. Oh man. Who's excited? Not me. The Pokemon's Project.tumblr. I'll check it out. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. Gotta finish this ride first. And this will be 4 out of 5. If it works, that is. Hopefully the part that I added was long enough. But I don't know if it is. How goes the park? It's not great. I'm not going to lie. It's not doing too well. How long have I been streaming? Like 3 hours tonight? Maybe. Possibly 4. Probably 4. Yeah, because I've been playing this scenario for... Actually, no. Maybe it was 3. 3.5. That's what I meant. I think it might have... Okay, no, the excitement's going to be terrible. There's way too many hairpin turns. Oh god. That part, right there. That part. That part. That part. How many lateral G's does it pull? Jesus. Too many. I've done something terrible. Brakes. That's... Oh, it doesn't have brakes. Okay, well, we will make it better. How exactly? I don't know. But somehow. Oh, come on, just build. Start texting you 10 minutes before 10 minutes before I go on. I don't have your number. I don't even know you anymore. Or ever. How do I make this go around? I keep thinking, in the back of my mind, this is just that infinite money scenario, and I keep blowing all my money and realizing, oh wait, no. I need more of that. That thing called currency. How does that connect to... I don't even know. Where does it connect? There. Okay, I see. Wait. Wait a minute. What? That? Okay. No chain on this part. This is being built backwards. So let's extend that out a bit like that. No. That. Straight. No. It needs to burn off speed. That way, that way, that way. That way, that way. That is not an option. That, and straight, that. Down, flat, and it misses. Alright, well that's a good start on the ride. Turn that one. Oh, we're off by one, of course. I should have... Why is that not connecting? Connect. There. Now test it. Okay. Now it's happy. I should just buy a burner cell phone and just give the number out on stream. That seems like a terrible idea. Very tempted to do that. Although it's kind of more effort than I want to put in. I think it's fine. It went a little bit farther out now to cut some of the speed, so it's not hitting all these turns at 40 miles an hour. Why would I do that instead of VoIP? Because when it goes terribly wrong, and I'm sure it will, I can throw the phone into a furnace, rather than throwing the whole laptop away. But I already have an email. Why do I need new email? Please draw Oshawott. I'm good. I've run out of artistic inspiration. Also, this doesn't seem to have made it go any slower. Nope, that hairpin turn is still going to decapitate him. Just more gently this time. Also, good night then, TY1I. Ty1I. Possibly. I don't have a P.O. box. Not yet. I will one day. I opened up my on-campus, nope, too extreme, on-campus mailbox today, and inside, fortune had struck. I got an IKEA thing, coupon, calendar, catalog, that word with the C, and an advertisement from a local pizza company that delivers until 3 a.m. Everything I could have ever wanted has been taken care of. All of my needs are done. I could finally die happily. Is this gonna connect? Where even is this? Nah, just wrap it around, whatever. Well, look, it's going to be an extreme wild mouse ride. It's got extreme in the name. Done. Pizza until 3 a.m. Finally, I could be fat at any hour of the day. Thank you, Baltimore. Not like I have any money for pizza anyway, but... it at least seems inexpensive. Based on the thing. Ow, god damn it. Ugh. Hate you, chair. Ah. Ah, it hit me right in the nerve on the elbow. That was like pins and needles all over my hand. Ah, why is this chair a solid block of wood? Christ almighty, that hurts. Ah, oh, God. That's my coaster play in hand. It's not funny, it hurts. Like half of my hand is all numb and the other half is pins and needles. Oh well. I got my left hand, which is not quite as usable. Is this ride done yet? Please be done. Yeah, that's what I said, Doc. Is there a problem? It's my coaster hand, damn it. I went up to get the recipe. Michelangelo's, Maryland's famous gourmet food, with a clip art of pizza on the front. You see, this is the kind of times that we live in. A very exciting future awaits everybody, because now I could fax in my order, which it proudly emblazons on the front of the brochure. There's no online ordering thing, not as far as this says, but I can fax it, so that's good. I'll buy a fax machine and have the ultimate inconvenient pizza ordering. God damn it, I forgot to put chains there. Well, so much for that. Let's rebuild this part again. There. What else? Pizza, wings, subs, salads, and more. Fast and safe delivery, which... why would pizza delivery be unsafe unless there's a bomb in the lasagna or pizza delivery driver kills me? I would assume they're not hiring those people, but... I can't email them. They don't have an email address and they don't have a website. They've got a phone number and a fax number. They're both the same. We've known each other for a while now, and I think it's about time you proposed to me. It depends, Red Jericho. What are your thoughts on... let's see... a new chicken quesadilla for $8.99. 10-inch flour tortilla filled with American cheese with your choice of grilled chicken, steak, or spinach, and served with salsa, sour cream, lettuce, tomatoes, and jalapenos on the side. Answer wisely, because that one question will dictate our future together. What style of pizza is popular in New Jersey? I don't know. Pizza, I guess. Normal pizza. It's got crust. It's got things on top and cheese. Sometimes even sauce. I say jalapenos wrong. Do I? Oh man! French fries with cheese and gravy. Homemade... that Canadian stuff. Poutine. Poutine. A gyro platter. Finally, I can finish my engineering project. All the gyros I need. I could get a thing. I could get buffalo wings, and because it's Maryland, I could get Old Bay on them, because that's apparently a thing that they do here. On everything. Water, orange juice, apple juice. I would like a big bottle of orange juice with my pizza, please. Thank you. Also a side order of toothpaste. You're from the planet Eggnog. I'm afraid they don't deliver that. I can get an extra large 16-inch pizza for only $11. I could get it topped with double cheese, gourmet toppings, steak, grilled chicken, shrimp, and spinach? Spinach. Gourmet spinach. No, these are special green leaves. Oh God, vomit everywhere. Pizza and milk. But pizza already has cheese. Why do you need to put more milk on it? Some sort of dairy fiend. That's my new Dairy Queen competitor. Oh wait, I didn't even see if the rating's good on this. No, it isn't. There's one part it pulls too many G's, and I don't know where that part is. I could guess, but not sure where. It was fine before I touched it, and then it got bad, and I don't know where. Ouch, my arm. That hurt. Damn it. It still hurts. My arm pulled too many G's. At least it's long enough by a substantial part, so I guess I can just get rid of the offending bits and connect it and call it a day. No. Please connect. Connect. There. Please work this time. And please don't be garbage. Again. Softer chair. Ah, finally. I could get it imported from the UK. Just like the Beatles and New Wave music. Oh, God. Wow. Only £4 at your local Argos. Made from PVC. Gift boxed. Keep away from fire. Darn. This is the perfect place to sit and relax after a hard afternoon of playing. But I swear to God, if you sit on it in the morning or evening, the chair will just combust. Close that. Coming in shades of pretty pink, your little girl will love her new chair. What about me? Huh? What if I want that chair? This world is too exclusive, man. Too exclusionary. That's what I meant to say. Some Syrian rebels had a Hello Kitty laptop during a speech. Well, did that create peace, or... Hello, desk, why are you making noise? Yes, Electric Boogaloo, we have actually invented a time machine. Problem is, it's pink and it's got Hello Kitty stickers on it, so... Come on, mouse ride. Please. Please don't be terrible. Hello Kitty is the avatar of war. Oh. Is that the unwritten sequel to the God of War series? Special Sanrio edition. Come on. Please be a good ride. I believe in you. Oh, come on. 6.77. It was fine. And then I just tried to make it better. You know what it needs? More dead people. Gravestones. Give me. Just give it some decorations. Some dead bodies. That'll make it more exciting. Right? Right. Come on. Go up. I think I could raise it enough to get to 7. Oh, come on! You're not gonna do this to me, game. You are not. No, do not. Do not. You know what'll make it more exciting? A merry-go-round on top of it. Done. Excitement. Come on. 1/100th of a point. Don't do this. Oh, 701. Spice up your life. Build a merry-go-round on top of your face. Done. I'm a life coach. I give away advice for free. That is one of my most well-received tips. Also, all my garbage cans are broken because the park rating's going down and guests are made angry. It's gonna go down. Eventually, the rating will go down as the ride gets older. But whatever. 4 to 10 for now. No, that's 3. That's 4. Done. Needs a name as well. We're the most untidy park in the country. Go screw yourself. Here's a beer stein with oil inside. Oh wait, that's a garbage can. Never mind. There is food and drink. It's right there. In the middle. How do you break a garbage can? Couldn't tell you. They found a way. Oh man, I could go for a Michelangelo's gourmet pizza. Jesus Christ. This is like the most narcissistic pizza owner ever. I could order Michelangelo's Meat Delight, Michelangelo's Special Delight, lowercase d on that one, Michelangelo's Surf and Turf, Chicken or Shrimp Alfredo, oh, that sounds fine, Michelangelo's Vegelicious. You know, the description for Surf and Turf says mushroom, comma, D onion, comma, green pepper, comma, steak, comma, shrimp, period, and extra cheese. I gotta get that pepper and D onion. Michelangelo's white pizza, Michelangelo's Hawaiian, Michelangelo's special, which is different than the Special Delight, which is different than the Meat Delight. Michelangelo's grilled chicken pizza, Michelangelo's steak on pizza, which presumably is bits of steak, not an entire steak. Michelangelo's Shrip'em. Did anyone proofread this? S-H-R-I-P-M? Shrip'em? Even in the description he misspelled shrimp again. Fresh Shrip'em. Blended cheese, onion, green paper. He didn't even put 2 P's in it. Or an E. This literally says green paper on the Shrip'em pizza. Build your own pizza. Well, he misspelled... Oh no, he did spell pizza right. Great. Green paper. Thank you, Michelangelo. I swear to God, if they don't put green bits of construction paper on my Shrimp 'em on pizza, I will be so disappointed. I mean, I almost want to scan this in and send it to you because it is rife with typos. He spelled paper right, or pepper once correctly, then he spelled it papper, then he spelled it paper, and then he spelled it peppers right above it correctly. Is this the website? It probably would be. Let's see. Shripp'em. Oh. View menu. Please just have a PDF of this. I might have fixed the typos here. Yeah, it doesn't look quite as bad. Let's see. Shripp'em. No. He spelled it right. Damn it. That's what it says in the paper. When the internet is long gone, this relic of Michelangelo's gourmet pizza restaurant will remain, and everyone will know how bad of a speller he is. What am I doing? Why did I put that in the scanner? Oh no. Oh no, there goes all of my productivity. Is this scanner even plugged in? Well, I guess so. There it goes! I hope I put it in the right orientation. What is happening? I'm cloning someone. It's fine. Let's make the track green paper colored, and then the cars could be Shripp'em. It's a cannon. Let's see. Welcome scan, image, that one. All of your favorite things. Your Shripp'em, your green paper, green papper. Here you go. I didn't make it up, I swear to you. Shripp'em on pizza. There it is. Ouch. God damn it. I hate this desk. I hate this chair. I don't know if there's another bunch of typos. I cut it off at the top. Oh well. Oh man, 3 blend cheese. It's a 3 cheese pizza. There you go. Now you know. All about Michelangelo's famous green paper and Shripp'em. Here, I'll just throw it up on the internet and you can play with it. I'm sure there's more typos on that than I could have possibly found. I am just one man. Where do my scans end up? I would assume in the My Scans folder. Do I have that? I do. Aha. Go, go, Shripp'em, go. Here you go. Have fun. Could have put my butt on the scanner. It's kind of in a hard to reach place. Both the scanner and my butt. Run more ads before I made up of mostly bruises. I'm telling you, I would wake up and shower and look and think, wow, how am I so bruised up? But now I know. Now I know. It's this table and this chair and this lack of coordination that I know oh so well. All I want to do is sit in my Hello Kitty chair and make Hello Kitty waffles and surround myself with soft things, or I will no longer be bruised. Did you just kick over my trash can, you piece of human garbage? How dare you? Who did that? I will find you. Maybe not now. But you will be killed. It has D onion. Of course it has D onion. Also, I'm a local postal customer. I can drown a guest or two without penalty, but I want to make sure I get the right one. Put them in with the bandit and the sheriff. Yeah! Justice is swift. I need a ride. Soapbox Derby Racer. What is this called? Production line. Oh, it's just one of the horse rides, the steeplechase thing. What is this? Oh, Pikmin. Wait, is this just a thing? When did they discover this? Just like a straight up Windows executable file of Pikmin just on the disk? That's awesome. Wow. That's so weird. I love Pikmin. It's a great game. Also, the cutting room floor is a great website. It's a very debug mode version. Oh. How do you say executable? Do you say like executable? I think we had this discussion before. Yet another discussion on the way I say things funny. Yeah, wouldn't the production line ride just be child labor? The theme park. Oh man, my favorites. You pronounce it like Sprods. Ah, of course. I should have known. Play Backstage Pass tonight? Maybe. But I need to make some more progress in this. Am I Canadian? Not yet. Maybe one day. If I had money, I'd move to Vancouver. That is, if I were moving to Canada. America's pretty great, because if I leave America, if I leave Maryland, how am I supposed to get shrimp and pizza elsewhere? You think those Canucks up north make shrimp and pizza with green paper the way they do here in Maryland? I don't think so. I don't think so. I love you, Canada. Please, don't hate me. I mock you because I care. I've not gone to the Apex Theater. I've not been to many places in Baltimore. Just to all the really skeevy places which I accidentally drove through on my way here. Where people come up to your car in traffic and try to sell you cold drinks. Just in their pockets. Which, probably not the world's best business plan, but hey, you know, venture capital. I'm not gonna poop on one guy's dream. I do live in Maryland now. Actually, when I was applying to graduate school, I had applied to Rutgers and talked about New Jersey is going to be a pharmaceutical biotech powerhouse, and that's why I want to stay in New Jersey for whatever research stuff. And then I did not go to Rutgers. I got accepted, and I wrote the essay about how much I want to stay in New Jersey for the sake of biotech stuff, and then I didn't go. Oops. I went to the place with shrimp and pizza instead. Am I going to be murdered here? I might. It's entirely possible. Is Twitch Plays Pokemon still going? They're out of games, aren't they? Can't they make it run like the GameCube things? Like XD? Why was that even a version? Ouch. God damn it, I hate you, desk. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a bruise on every single part of my right hand. I don't know how I manage it. How am I running RollerCoaster Tycoon in a window? I downloaded a patch for it. I don't remember the name, but it was one of the first ones that showed up when you Googled windowed RollerCoaster Tycoon. And it mostly works. Every now and then you have to restart it in the beginning because it doesn't center itself, but it's decent. It's good enough. Let's see. Finally, the furniture's begun the revolution. But these are the hands that made the furniture. Now a fish is playing Pokemon. I saw. Die, house. I'm sorry, Native American tribes. Development's coming through. I need to sell your TP for raw materials. I'll just avoid building this on any Native American burial sites, and it'll be fine. A fish playing Tim playing RollerCoaster Tycoon. How would a fish play me? Please save game. Okay. When is Beats Play Pokemon coming back? I don't know. Eventually. It will be back. I just don't know when. But it will be back. Let's see. I don't even need to record my voice to make it work in Beats Play. I can just talk into the mic and reroute the audio. I was experimenting with it before. I could whistle at different tones which will register as individual frequencies, and I could press specific buttons in Pokemon through the Beats Play Pokemon setup just by whistling. I can only hit like 4 or 5 separate things, but that's enough for directional buttons and maybe A. So that would not be a fun way to play the game for any period of time, but it is entirely possible. No, but see, there's one day, and then there's eventually. Beats Play Pokemon will be back one day. Sonic Generations will be played eventually. One day is more serious. Eventually is like on the back burner forever. What's with the 2 people in the cage? This map came with a cop and a robber who were walking around shooting at each other, and they didn't have pathing, and they just sort of kept getting farther and farther apart, so I put them in a cage. I'd probably do much better off just getting rid of them and saving the money, but I feel like I probably should keep it law and order. Oh yeah, I was wondering if it'd be possible to combine the Pokemon rewrite and the Beats thing, but the problem is they use different emulators, so I don't know if the same mechanism can be applied for them. But you never know. We will need to see. And I will need to finish this ride. Possibly. More rides. I don't even know if that's going to be long enough. It doesn't look that long. Just looks like a shoestring. Come on. Oh, it's going to run into the merry-go-round, isn't it? Did I ever eat dinner? I had a couple of bowls of cereal because that's what I had in the cupboard. And cornflakes are pretty good. Would it be possible to sell your sister in this chat? I don't know. Human trafficking is... Ow, god damn it! I hate your desk so much. Just stay. Stop hitting me. I don't even know how I manage to bang myself on the desk every time. But I do. Ah. Why is this not open? Also, this maze has done such a bad job at making money. It had its day in the sun. Maze 1 made $6 grand from like a $50 initial investment, but it's not really been profitable since then. Donate to save Coaster Hand. I need like a padded hand or like a fuzzy glove that goes all the way up to my elbow so I don't damage it. There, then I'll be safe for streaming. Let's see. Fuzzy glove elbow length. Does Amazon have a thing? No. But I could buy this woman's hoodie or Barbie pop sensation. Or these chemical resistant drugs. Or opera gloves, not drugs. I don't think any of these are going to help. Unfortunately. 100% liquid proof. Is it 100% desk proof? Also, holy hell. You must have the world's most aggressive dishwashing if you need gloves that go up that high. What are you even washing the dishes with that you need just protection from whatever soap you're putting on? That thump almost started an earthquake in the preschool. Oh man. I'm glad somebody remembers that video. There you go, Rod. I know. I'm aware of the link, Crazy Tunes, believe me. I have not clicked it because I'm fairly aware of what it is. Trust me. Who uses bleach on, like, just cutlery? It seems like massive overkill and also nowhere near healthy. Unless that's a thing that people do, and I have no idea. Your uncle kept a pink fuzzy glove in the shower. Is that a loofah? Oh, come on, it's too short. I know what this ride needs. Excitement. Also to be longer. Oh. And a bump. Done. Finishing touches. Complete. How many coasters do I have at the moment? This will be number 5 if it works. Since when do I have my own wiki? I don't know. Somebody made it. Believe me, I'm not that interesting. Please work, ride. Come on. I need this to finish. Let's see. Oh, hey, there's barf everywhere again. Maybe I should have... Wait a minute, I just realized. How much am I charging for this? $2. No, I need to charge $7. Also, the intensity is too extreme, but other than that... That's why that's not making any money. Good job, Ivy. You've done it. How much is this? Okay, $8, that's fine. I guess they're all being charged that much. Do I know Homestuck? I know it exists. It's the comic about all the gray people. That's about all I got. Feel like RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 came to mind. I've never played it. Hang on. I love a good link swap. It's like the web rings of our days. There we go. Oh no! No links allowed! You bastard! How dare you? I thought you wanted to trade. How could you do this? That's not trading. That's just propagandizing. Ugh. Is that long enough yet? Yes. Oh, god damn it, it's boring as hell. Does it have to go underground? I don't want to play Toilet Tycoon anymore. It's not good. Toilet Tycoon is legitimately awful. No, that's not gonna work. Down you go. It needs a fast underground part for fast underground excitement. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I don't own that land. Oh, out of money. So much for that. How do you become a PhD student at 22? Just go right into it from undergrad. And that's it. Is that gonna line up? I can't tell. Also, I think that merry-go-round's going too fast. Is the other guy playing my stream? Oh. Doesn't say he's hosting it. I just wanted to make... Ow, god damn it. A web ring. I wanted that guy to sign my guest book, but he didn't. I could have signed his guest book, but he blocked links. Why'd I choose PhD over med school? I don't have a whole lot of interest in being a practicing doctor. More on the research side of things. Maybe pursue some professorship. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, but I'm totally content playing coasters right now. Although that's not really a career. I'll start my new line of merchandise to compete with Hello Kitty. It'll be Hello Timmy. Done. I should do gynecology and spread open QT grills. It's probably going to be closer to, like, senior citizens. I don't think there's anything terribly sexy about gynecology. Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wild West in space. There we go. Now we're better. My coaster's going to pay off when you make the world's first coaster made of biological materials. I've crashed so many cars and killed so many people that while I might not have made the ride out of biological materials, I've certainly covered all the tracks in biological materials. So, it's close. Where did this go? Do that one. Do that one. Damn it. No, Twitch is not a career. Twitch is just a hobby? Is that the way to put it? It's a thing that I do, which pays for textbooks each semester, and that's pretty much it. Although I think this year in grad school will be the only year that I need to buy textbooks, and I've already bought them. One of them was the same as my undergrad textbook for Cell Bio. The other one I had to buy back. Do I watch Doctor Who? Nope. I haven't had cable hooked up in ages, and I don't have Netflix either. $5K a semester off Twitch. You're like an order of magnitude off a semester, being like 4 months. It breaks down to about $1 or $2 an hour. So, eat your heart out, McDonald's fry cooks. I'm even farther below the poverty line than you. Ha ha ha. Tim will be rich one day. I'll be rich in experience. And experience mostly in the realm of fake roller coasters. That's kind of it. Hello Kitty meets Goodbye Puppy. Is that yet another movie where the dog dies at the end? If I made a lot of money on Twitch, would I make it as a career? I doubt it. Just look at what happened the other day with the way policies on VODs and audio stuff and whatnot's changing. I don't want to make a career on a single platform that, if they make a big policy change, can totally ruin the only source of income I could ever have. It seems a little bit short-sighted. Oh, and Goodbye Puppy. Everybody dies but the puppy. I see. They all say goodbye to the puppy as the puppy lives on. Come on, just push it over the hill. That's what friends are for. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. No. Oh, do I have to test it again? Oh, oh. Come on. Hey, we did it. That's what friends are for. Moral being, if you don't have 2 friends to kick you in the butt, you're never gonna make it over that hill. Perfect. Earth is the only platform I have. I could stream from the International Space Station. I wonder what the upload speed is like there. Because it's up in the air and upload is an internet and I'm sorry. Night then, Black Eye Stone. Come on, excitement, be more than 7. I believe in you. Or at least be like, oh, for God's sake, it's still too crap. I know what'll make it exciting. No, I don't. Wait, yes I do. Build it over water. Aha. Genius. It adds to the sense of danger. This prevailing sense of dread by ride occupants. I've been told this works. I don't know if it makes a tangible difference, but it's worth trying. Come on, it's really damp under here now. It makes the ride rust, which makes it exciting. Great. 0.05. It's better. It's better. Okay. Now it needs more dead people, but expensive dead people. Let's boost it up as much as you can with decorations. Dead people upon dead people. Dead people skyscraper. There. It's actually just one really tall dead person. There we go. Excitement should at least be 6.5. They can Skype on the International Space Station, but do they Skype in 666p? That's the real question. I miss when Twitch used to display the resolution on the stream. Now streaming in 666p just seems stupid. Doesn't even have novelty anymore. What's the point of being quirky if no one can even see you do it? Damn it. Yeah, that was a little too hopeful. It's probably going to get it to 6.7. Tops. Oh, I have to make it a better ride. Man, I don't want to. Alright, fine, I'll somehow improve it. And while I'm improving it, get rid of this bump. Put some chain on it. I sound like the narrator of Curious George. I've never seen Curious George. It's the monkey, right? Oh man, remember that kid's book? With the woman who couldn't do anything right. Amelia Bedelia. I think that's what it was called. I don't really have anything to say about it, I just remembered that it existed and I haven't thought about it in a long time. What a stupid book. I think she was like a house sitter, and the people would be like, "Oh, Amelia, draw the drapes," and she would be all, "I'm gonna draw the drapes in my notebook," and she would be horrifically incompetent, but never get fired because it's a kid's book and those harsh realities of life don't exist. Also, oh, the other one, Cam Jansen with the photographic memory, and she would say click, and I guess she solved crimes, or I don't know, was a war journalist, I forgot. Also, Encyclopedia Brown existed, which our art teacher read to us all the time. Then I think she died. Probably not due to Encyclopedia Brown, but haven't read it since. Yeah, that's the only example that I can think of. It's like, draw the drapes, draw a bath, draw blood. I got nothing. Nope, that's not going to connect. Why is it not going? Oh, I see. No, connect. Good. Test. Please be more exciting. Hopefully not boring. I never watch Caillou. Go, little soapbox thing. Wait, did I only make 4? Is this still not the 5th? Oh god, I thought it was much farther along. Oh, there's also the book with the fish. Called The Fish, the goldfish, the giving fish. That had the scales, and the book was all holographic. And at the end of the book, the fish made lots of friends by taking its skin off and giving it to its friends because its skin was all shiny. The sunfish. The shiny fish. The funky... I got nothing. No, not one fish, blue fish. Rainbow fish! That's it. See, the moral's that if you stand out, everyone's gonna leech on you and your life will be miserable. The end. Anyone else remember that book from my childhood? Yeah! Like the Stinky Cheese Man. I hid that book in the school library because I always wanted to read it. I made it so no one else could find it. Yes, Charmalone, that is the moral you should be picking up from these books. Don't be different. Stop that. We had a Pengo arcade machine in my kindergarten. God knows why. I was really miffed because they took it away and brought it to the hospital for sick kids. But I wanted to play Pengo in the morning. Man. Oh well. When I ended up in a kid's hospital, I think I played like Super Mario 64 for the first time, so maybe there's some merit to that after all. How close am I to graduating? Not at all, I just started. What is Pengo? It's a Sega arcade machine. It's like a little puzzle thing and you're a penguin and there are dudes coming out of the woodwork and you have to push ice blocks against them and smush them. I think it's from the late 80s or mid 80s or something 80s. I doubt it exists in any form today. I don't think they've really released it or re-released it. It's not like a beloved Sega franchise. Oh, come on! 6.79. What do you want from me? Why can't you get to 7? If I get the PhD, you can just call me Dr. Tim. Dr. Trop. Professor K. No, it's not my name. I don't need 1,000 guests. I don't need any guests. I just need to make rides. I guess the rides would be nice if they had guests, because I'd make more money, but... Well, it has to be slow. There's no bank turns. There's no helices. It's just... boring. It's all just boring. This is a terrible ride. They want more deaths. Yeah, maybe more people would ride this if it killed them. PhD in coasters. Sure. Finally, I can get my P in HD. The future certainly is bright. It's the beginning of the ride that's bad. Is it? It looks fine. It needs another tunnel-y bit. What? Did I get another email? Gadget Advisor. What is this? Exclusive summer bank holiday gift for you. Turn your PC into a super TV. This week's new gadget. It's an image not found. Mini spy pen. More than just a writing pen. Like to monitor someone or a situation without being discovered? Do you want to record a conversation discreetly? Thought of recording a scene silently without getting caught? Now you can go to jail. I'm good, thanks. Seems like a thing I probably should know. No, it's in English. Not Polish spam. I can't think of any legitimate uses for that thing. Ha ha ha. They'll never notice the spy pen in the bathroom. PhD stands for Polish High Definition. That's gotta be why I'm getting so much spam. Go. We had this pen that was always on display in the campus store for undergrad, and it's like something that you'd market to elementary school kids who like gimmicks and don't have to pay for them themselves. And it's a pen that I don't know, it had a screen on it, and you would write, and it would memorize it, but not, and all I know is that they always had a little demo up, and it's like if you draw a guitar, you could rub the pen on it and it makes strummy sounds, but why would you ever want that in college? What is the demographic? Like, now I can doodle and distract the entire class and prove to everyone, no, I'm really not listening. And it was like $200. As far as I'm aware, nobody ever bought one, and the display just got more and more beat up when people played the guitar demo. Does anybody know what that thing was? Pen you play the guitar with. It was not the fret pen. Also, piano. I misspelled that. Well, never mind. Pen with screen. And music. LightScribe. LiveScribe? Maybe. This might be it. It was this thing. Yes. I'd never understood what the market was. Write and record it. Like, what is it recording? What you're writing, I guess? But see, the demo that we had never mentioned that. It's just play guitar on your notebook. I guess that's kind of a cool concept, that it somehow saves what you put in the notepad, but they never mention that on the little thing. It's just here. Move your guitar over the strings. No, wait, pen over the strings. That's what I meant to say. I guess now that I know a bit more about it, that's actually a pretty brilliant concept. Not like I have 100 and change bucks for a pen. Not like my handwriting would be legible anyway. Oh, you have to use the fancy paper. Oh. It's always a catch. Look how exciting this part is. Yes. No. 2 gigs of ink. This is like the, what, 10th revision I've made on this. It has to work this time. Right? You can print your own paper. Oh, in that case, it's fine. I have judged you unfairly, LiveScribe. Please send me a novelty check for me to further endorse your product. It syncs audio with the notes. Okay, now it just seems like magic at this point. Wow, I love this LiveScribe trademark pen, which I would love to have in my PhD notes. LiveScribe trademark pens are the best pens I could think of to get the job done for lectures and interviews, and thanks to LiveScribe trademark, I would be able to get my degree faster than with traditional non-LiveScribe trademark pens. And buy one today, use keyword Tim for 2 gigs free upgrade on your LiveScribe trademark pen. Today. Money, please. Sponsored by both Frosted Flakes and LiveScribe. I thought it was LightScribe. Is this exciting now? There's barf on everything. Go, debarf yourself. I just fixed all these trash cans. How are they broken again? That was really convincing. Oh, I thought so. All of my vast experience in commercial marketing has paid off. Oh, LightScribe's a DVD thing, that's right. Yeah, that was on like every HP computer, which I never owned. Is it exciting yet? Please be exciting. I don't want to have to redo this again. Do I drive? I do. I'm from New Jersey. I'm highly qualified at driving. Please, excitement. Please be over 7. Please be over 7. I don't want to have to do more things to this. Please. Excitement. Go up. Come on. Come on. I'm never gonna have enough money to make a Giga Coaster. Oh, for God's sake! I hate everything, and I want to die. Why would you do this? Here's a merry-go-round on the roof. Here's a second merry-go-round on the roof. Are you excited yet? Please, be excited. Come on. I can't make it better. I gave it so much decoration, so much water, so many tunnels. And it isn't enough. If only I had recorded what went wrong in prior attempts with my LiveScribe pen, trademark, then this wouldn't have happened. Okay. Maybe this doesn't start increasing the excitement with other rides unless you have people on them? I don't know. Maybe I've just boosted the excitement as much as it can be boosted artificially. Come on, go up. I don't even care. Just open it. Just go to 7. Maybe it needs more tunnel. Come on. Come on! Shake out another 100th of a point. Did I increase the chain? I did. Still boring. Maybe if I put some more water under it. Guess can't get to the exit. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't put a pathway there. Where's the exit? There it is. Ah, game. More water. 7. I did play RPG Maker XP once. In fact, I made some terrible RPGs when I was 13 and thought I knew how to write. I think I played them on stream once. They weren't done. The writing was abysmal. Oh god. More water. More wetness. Is it exciting yet? Exciting wetness, my new ride. Please. I want it to go over 7 because it's going to go down the older it gets. Like this. Oh, I didn't go down. 704. I did it. Great. I didn't even do anything to it. Just put water on it. Okay. I know the excitement rating drops over time, but this was at 7.01 earlier. It is still at 7.01. I'm happy with that. New handyman. And you, Psi Omega, you could be the handyman. Done. 5 out of 10. Well, that's halfway done. Could I write some erotic Coaster Tycoon fan fiction? I could just read Twisted, which is pretty much the same thing. Add more fun. No! Making a ride that's good is too difficult. I need to cheese it up to 7. There's a new roller coaster simulator on Steam. If it looks fancy, I don't know if the computer can run it. I would doubt it would. Where's the flying roller coaster? Oh, that's expensive. I built that. That's expensive. That's expensive. That's cheap. Splashtastic. What a name. What is this? No Limits 2 Roller Coaster Simulation. Have you ever wanted to design a roller coaster? Yeah, I'm actually doing that right now. Using the same software real manufacturers use? Well, too bad, because this is not that. Germany. Great. There is no way this computer will run this. Absolutely none. It will melt. It looks fun, but for something that's expensive and I'm fairly sure inoperable, probably not worth getting. Have I heard of Gravity Falls? It's a cartoon, right? That's about all I got. How am I gonna make 5 more coasters in the park? I've got all that. I've got all this. They can just go over or under. Computer's got enough issues. Oh, too high for supports. I think it would just melt down if I tried to stream it, unfortunately. I don't want to accept donations. I want money, but I want it from faceless corporations that I wouldn't feel bad accepting it from. Or I should at least learn how to play saxophone so I could play it on stream and just be a busker. Lego Island is a great game. I mean, maybe not by today's standards, but it was a great game in its way. It's kind of really bizarre when you go back and replay it, though. Every Lego character just spontaneously combusts over and over. Come on. Damn it. That's not gonna work. Go down. How am I out of money? I don't think the maze works anymore. Let's open it. Okay, close that sign. Let the maze do its thing. Maybe that'll help. I should play Majesty. I don't know what that is, sorry. I'd Google it, but I'd probably get 1,000 unrelated results. Okay, so let's open up the airlock. Maybe that'll help make money. It was doing alright before. I didn't close the maze again because the park rating kept going down, but... let's see. I mean, this one maze that cost 50 bucks to make generated $6,700 when it was all closed. So, let's close it back up and potentially it'll work. Let's have free rides on the maze airlock, get people in and close it up. I've not watched the Lego movie. I've not played the Stick of Truth. I've seen the game. I'm just not too big into South Park. Tim has never watched any movie ever. Mostly, yes. You just assume I haven't seen what you're talking about. And you'll probably be right more often than not. If Hello Kitty Island Adventure were a free game where you guys could download and play alongside me, I would totally play it and stream it, and it'd be great. But I don't think it is. I saw the first Star Wars. I've never seen Signs. What is this? Majesty Quest. I've got no mo. Oh my god. Wow. It just became $19.99 in here. Info? Intro? Screens? I don't know what I'm looking at. But those are certainly screenshots. Good use of iframes. Downloads. Family PC recommended. Okay. Marie Flanagan from Game Industry News gave it a 4 out of 5. Rarely have I found a game so engaging as I found Majesty to be, which is why I gave it 4 out of 5. Apple links. Okay. Tim McCarthy says it was worth looking into. Hot Talk S60 560. This one AM radio DJ said it was worth looking into. Listen to the review. 1 entire meg.
Anyway, I thought I'd talk about the story. So what you
This game is a game. Why is it still playing? Oh. Games Domain by Tim again. Oh, I guess I have to play it. There's 2 Tims. Tom Chick. That's almost like Tim. GameSpot. I've heard of that one. Game Pro. Game Fan. I don't know what kind of game it is. I don't know who Tim McCarthy is. I've heard of the name Magica, but I don't know anything about what kind of game it is. I might even have it floating around in like a Steam gift redeem thing I never did anything with. Has everybody played Majesty but me? Now I'm going to see the game Majesty everywhere. Can almost guarantee. It's always like that. It's like, I never knew this existed, and then you look at it, and it's just, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I know what that game is now. Now I understand. I think the only games I pushed on stream that were not already well known were Toilet in Wonderland, and that's probably it. Maybe you can make a case for Mini Metro. What, is this a game? But there's nothing on this that says Hello Kitty Roller Coaster. There's Coaster Racer. Hello Kitty matching pairs. Hello Kitty painting. Go on, Kitty. Naughty Kitty. Kitty girl dress up. Kitty saves today. So wacky. Kitty bomber. I want Kitty girl dress up. Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll turn that off. I need to support further development of Kitty girl dress up. I would certainly want the sequel. You know, I really should enroll in Full Sail University now so I could build the spiritual sequel to Kitty girl dress up. Oh. Where do I put her face? Oh, Jesus. Is there a difference? I did it. There's your fancy hat. And your pants, your loincloth. Oh, it doesn't go there. Why did they let me put the dress on her face, but I can't put the loincloth where it belongs? Here's a shoe. Oh, wait. Some of them click and some of them drag. And there you go. I'm going for like the rocket ship approach. Why can't I put that there? I know where this goes. Oh, damn. Okay, that's for... Those are the pants you just shoplifted. Oh, I can't put them on. What's this? A sock. Possibly. Oh, I pulled your veil off. Here we go. Here's an arm sock, which apparently goes there, because clothing works that way. You only have one arm. There you go. Oh. I don't think it's working out. Am I doing fashion yet? Is that... Sure. Great. A dress made entirely out of plastic bags. And more of these. Just mix and match. Those are a good combination of colors. Perfect. Alright. And here are boots for your upper leg slash body. No, it doesn't fit. There we go. Perfect. Your other arm has become a boot. And done. Let's hit the club. Can I print this? Oh, hair. Sure. Did I do it? Was that a tie? That's a shoe. Thigh shoes. Perfect shoes on the boots. And an apron. Perfect. Where's the photo button? There isn't one. Well, I'm not cut out for this whole girl thing, I don't think. Ta-da! It's not original enough. But that's... I can't make it more original than that. That's the pinnacle of originality. I'm just not chic enough. I gotta go find some more cars to go and wash ad nauseum. Well, at least I have some money to make this ride. Well, it is a water coaster. Probably should have a water part at one point. At one part. Words are hard. Fashion, on the other hand, is easy. There we go. Perfect. Down you go. I don't want to play the Hello Kitty Online game. I mean, I kind of do, but I need to finish this scenario first. Every stream is just an exercise in what can I be distracted with next. Turns out, quite many things will get the job done. If I were your wardrobe, you'd wear what I offered. Unfortunately, fashion's expensive, so here's a t-shirt and jeans. Done. I have made clothing. Oh, my go-karts are in the way. Shoot. That sucks. Well, good enough. Turn that back around. Go back down. Probably should be fine. Go up, please. I need to get it back to the station. Then everyone will just be stuck down here at -5 feet. How are they supposed to get out of that? Boop. Sorry, Crazy Tunes, but I'm busy. Next time, send me the link. Eventually, after the stream, and maybe just once and not half a dozen times. Must finish making this ride. I'm never going to finish making this ride. One of these days. Go up, please. Okay. It has to be right under 4,000 feet, and it is nowhere close. Justin Bieber at the dentist. Why? Is that what the fan base wants? You know, my favorite thing about Justin Bieber is tooth decay. Let's see. Can I do that? How flat does it need to be? Oh, there goes my money. Am I beating this level tonight? I don't know. I was hoping I'd make more progress faster. Hasn't really been happening, though. Well, it did make money, at least, trapping people in the maze thing. It's actually been doing quite well, though I'm sure once I open it up, all of these people are probably going to go away. Well, that's working. I guess I just need to be patient. Why are all the handymen in one part? That's why the park's going to hell. No one's cleaning it. I already have the hedge maze money trap. It's just not generating enough. Have you ever had saltine crackers with honey on them? No, I haven't. That doesn't sound terribly nice. But what do I know? Raise or lower? Why? Oh, I see. Okay. And then go down. You want to try that now? I still want to try the idea of cooking rice in coffee. Not because I think it's good, because I highly doubt it will turn out well, but I just like to know. It's for the sake of scientific inquiry and all of that. It sounds like a terrible idea, but think about it. You could be caffeinated for every meal without drinking coffee. Oh man, a first aid room. Finally. We've just been letting people die this whole time. Do you guys want to go? Go. Get out of here. Go spend your money elsewhere. And suddenly, 200 guests leave the park in tandem. Oh god. There they go. Keep an eye on the guest count. It's gonna go down by at least 150. Slow cook meat with soda. But, I mean, I could at least see it being there for tenderizing, because soda's acidic. Coffee and rice just doesn't seem like it would improve anything at all. What is one aspect of rice that's better with coffee? I can't think of any. And there go the guests. Oh god. Just the crowd of expats. I just pull guest names from people from the chat at mostly random when I need them. I don't really take requests because I'd never get everybody who wanted to be named. Soda won't tenderize the meat if it's slow cooked with it. It'll turn it to mush. Well, that's the same thing. It's just too tender. It's better than nothing, I guess. You could either have meat mush or just completely rock hard, uncooked meat. There is no middle ground. What do you choose? Let's see. Okay. Must finish map. Please go straight. That should be at a height of 30. Oh. No, not gonna work. Darn. Looked like it would. Oh well, up it goes. And then over. I wonder if that's gonna be long enough. I feel like it probably won't be. But I guess it's worth a try. We're almost at the end. Meat glazed with coffee. Hey, I'd eat / drink it. Whatever you do with it. You can poach eggs in coffee. Why not? It sounds totally fine. When I was hunting around for a coffee maker, no, not coffee maker, a toaster to buy for the apartment, I was very tempted to buy a toaster that had a built-in egg cooker. And what I could have done was just brew coffee in the morning and then put the eggs in the coffee by the toaster. And then there you go. Eggs, toast, and coffee infusion. Every food group all of them accounted for. It would have been the world's most efficient breakfast. But it was expensive and I was worried about the thing breaking, so... I feel like toasters are probably not meant to do eggs. Eggs aren't hard to make. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I don't know cook, how prepare food. I just want food to appear. It's like, oop, I'm hungry. Oh wait, there's food in front of me now. Done. Let's make a deal. Someone could come to the apartment and prepare food, and then I could make their roller coasters. To be fair, I can cook an egg. But I wanted to prepare an egg. Hard-boiled egg in coffee. That's what I need. Hard-boiled egg in coffee. Go, boat ride, go! There's only one piece of water on the entire boat ride, and it doesn't even need to be there. Time for rice at 1 a.m. Not yet. I had a bowl of cornflakes. So I am set. Why don't I play RollerCoaster Tycoon 3? I've been going in order from the first one to the second one, and eventually, maybe before death, to the third one. Can you prepare a ceremonial knife for my sacrifice? Nah, I'm good, thanks. But hey, thanks for at least clearing it with me, you know? I hate when people kill me without asking if it's alright. It's important to get someone's consent before you murder them. You never liked cornflakes. But they're great! It's America! It is your patriotic duty to like corn. It is. That is what America produces. That is our sole export. Well, later than Lateralis 83. Hope to see you around eventually. Again, maybe. I want to play that anime dating sim thing that somebody gifted me on Steam, but I don't know how long it's going to take. And I can never tell if it's a thing that people really like, or if it just ends up leaving half the chat really bored. Like when I played Roommates when I was in London. I've got no idea if people thought that was even worth watching. But the soundtrack was by the Leet Street Boys, and this is by the developers that made the game with the soundtrack by the Leet Street Boys, except the soundtrack in this one, God knows where it came from, probably just stock elevator music. Is that gonna fit like that? Not really. What anime dating sim? Opening? No, it's not opening night. Stage prop show, stage master, opening concert. I've already forgot the name. Anime boy band date supreme rondo of guitars. Hey, that one worked. 6 out of 10. Backstage pass. That's it. Never played it. Hey, it works. The day is saved. Woo. 6 out of 10. Ouch. I hate this table and this chair. I'm bruised because it's all just wood and hard angles. Well, doesn't that Sakura Spirit game eventually just turn into porn? I think, from what I have heard, having never played it. RollerCoaster 1, well, it is good. It's apparently also long enough, which seemed lucky. Didn't seem as big as the other ones. How much money are we losing from loans? Not too much. Yeah, like $200, that's not too bad. Every other month we balance the budget. Let me save this. And gonna run a quick commercial for a minute because I need to go and use the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Don't go away. More coasters and or things coming up in a moment. I'll be right back. Hello. I made it. Oh no, I paused the game. I forgot about that. If I didn't pause the game, I could have had more money. I need 4 more rides. 4 more rides that are not terrible. Let's let the guests out. They probably all want to leave. Also, 3 new handymen. Not necessarily because I can afford it, but God, is this place getting barfy. What's better, Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles? I never had either, to be honest. They all sound not good, but I would probably say Cocoa Pebbles. You already were named something. How about you? Bombmobile. The Dirty Dollar can be a handyman, and who else? McShaley. Got it. Words. Everything fruit flavored that isn't fruit is not great. Just tastes not nice and artificial. That's my take on things. Like grape. Grape flavor does not taste like grape. It just tastes like grape flavor. Grapes taste like grapes. I've never tasted anything that tasted like grape that pronounced itself to be grape flavored. And I don't know what it is. Other fruits are fine, but just grape is always the example that comes to mind as just a terrible flavor for things. Am I going to name the water coaster? I probably should. But I need to make sure I'm charging enough money for this one as well. Oh, I am. And the excitement went up. I should eat a 100% cacao bar on stream. Is that even a thing you can get? It seems expensive. Well, that's $20. Oh, it's baking chocolate. Oh. My favorite. Waxy brown bricks. Ouch. I hate you, desk. You're the worst desk I've ever had. With the worst chair. Oh, okay. Artificial banana. Also, one of the worst artificial flavors ever. I've never had anything banana flavored that tasted remotely like banana. It just tastes like permanent marker. And I like fruit, but permanent marker is not one of my favorite fruits. I'm not big into dry erase notes in my food. What is your favorite type of cuisine, friends? I typically don't eat people. It's generally considered a bad idea. Friends especially. Ah, things in the way. There it goes. How do you know what permanent marker tastes like? You can kind of guess from the smell. It's not that weird, come on. You're making me out to be some sort of marker deviant. I dry erase responsibly, I'll have you know. Desk Sim 2014. I would recommend you have the game character have phantom legs that he keeps bumping into it. Also, photorealistic bruises. Also, Jesus Christ, every single one of these benches are garbage cans. How did they all get broken? How? All of them. This whole row. The park rating is almost perfect for once. Ah. Go. Build. Artificial glue flavor. Delicious. When I was a kid, we were doing an arts and crafts project in elementary school with glue. And you know when you squeeze the glue bottle and it's not totally full, a little burst of weird gluey air comes out? It just smelled strange, but it didn't, you know. It wasn't viscous, it wasn't damp or anything, it was just air that smelled like glue. And I noticed that it smelled weird. So I was showing it to my friends in class, like, hey, smell this. This smells really weird. And the teacher noticed and sent me home with a letter on the arts and crafts thing that we had made. It's like, I made your kid stop working on this because he was sniffing the glue. And I didn't, like, when I was 8 or something, I didn't know, you know, the connotation of that. But I was really embarrassed about it. And I don't think I ever showed my parents that. I think I just hid it somewhere for years and then eventually just threw it out. Like when you have a teacher writing something on your assignment in big letters and red ink, it's kind of obvious that you did something wrong, but it didn't seem wrong. It's like, what? The glue smells weird. I want you to know. I want to share this experience. But it apparently did not go over well. Oh, I'm sure it was not at all unhealthy. But teacher made me feel bad, and then I think she died. Probably not due to glue, but you never know. Maybe I gave her an idea. I forgot what grade that is. Might have been third. Or second. No, it wouldn't have been second. Probably, maybe it was first. Miss Pagels always had it out for me. I don't know why. She just never liked me. What a happy ending. That's not really much of a story. There's really no plot. No Freytag's pyramid. It's just something that happened once in my life. Oh, this is gonna be a while to finish, isn't it? I could blow up the gallows. I could blow the roofs up for free money. There, now you just get rained on. She developed Alzheimer's. Hey, Kaiju Cutie. But there you go. There's another sample of my childhood, which you never knew you wanted, and quite likely still don't. Oh, Spraud's Way to Hell's still in the way. Go around. Look, there is one thing to sniff glue, and there is another thing to appreciate the complex aroma of Elmer's glue, which is what I would like to believe was happening. Oh well. There you go. Will we ever play a Hello Kitty game? I played some bad Hello Kitty Flash games. That has to count for something. I didn't kill her. I don't know what happened to her, though. Let me see. While I build this, I'm gonna do some secret phone Googling. Elementary school. No, she did not die. She did. She did retire, though, after I had her. Oops. I found a news article that she retired a decade and a half ago, which is almost right after. Great. Well, I guess I did that. I don't recognize a lot of these other names. Oh well. Do I still sniff glue? Your Honor, he's leading the witness. Brought to you by Elmer's Glue, sticking it to people since you had something there. Yeah, get my Elmer's Glue sponsorship. When I'm in the mood to sniff glue, I reach for Elmer's first. Thank you for subscribing, Cutie Pies. I appreciate it. That $2.50 you just gave me will go to a big old bottle of the white stuff. You know the kind. I'm referring to glue, by the way. Just in case that wasn't entirely clear. I don't know what you're trying to do, Perry, but now you're banned. What did it mean? What was he getting at? I'll never know. What do I think of No Limits 2 roller coaster simulation? I feel like it probably will not run on this laptop. Sadly. One of these days I'll try it, but I think I really need to upgrade this. My thing is flashing. Oh, hello, MST Gunny again. I think. I can't tell. Why don't I have a donation money? Or a donation button? Because I want money, but I don't want your money. I need a faceless corporation to come out of the woodwork and cut me a check. I don't want to ask for donations on stream. You hear that, Elmo's rep? Elmer's rep? I'm the one for you. Twitch TV is an untapped treasure trove of glue consumers and inhalers. Please, you don't know the audience you're missing out on. Elmo's glue. Made from real Elmo. Oh man, a burger bar. Finally, it's what the people crave. There's no way this ride is anywhere near long enough. I should get a spread shirt. Who would wear a shirt that just says MonotoneTim? Like, I'm MonotoneTim, and even I wouldn't wear that. At least not outside. I need to give off the impression that I'm still well adjusted. Oh, I'm already out of money again. I would just say, oh. Yeah. Just make a shirt with the big text bubble that says oh. And that's it. I love to meet fans by seeing people who have the shirt. If I saw people wearing the shirt, I'd think, oh god, wait. This person's standards are so low that they're watching this stream. I better avoid them. Oh man. I don't even know what would be on it. I'm ashamed of who I really am. You can't see my true self. Hey man, I played Persona. I know what's going on deep down in there. How about just a blank shirt? Blue ink on blue fabric that just says Tim. Also, it says it upside down. So you can look down and the light sort of refracts off the ink slightly where you could read Tim and to everyone else it just looks like a normal shirt. Oh, genius! Just the plain white t-shirt sold at a ridiculous markup. Because what are things that I like? Apparently glue now and frosted flakes. And those are both white. Therefore, I make the sponsors happy, which I don't have, and also tie it in to the clothes. Genius. I'll just go to thrift stores and get a big bucket of bleach. There you go. White shirt, handmade. Or a big image not found shirt. I'm sure those exist. Oh yeah, Kanye West did that. I remember reading about that. Somebody linked me this shirt that's ridiculously expensive and it just has a big Oprah face on it. I don't know the market for that, but it is pretty brilliant. What kind of frosted flakes do you eat that are white? Well, the frosting bit is white. Maybe the flakes aren't. Do you not make enough money as a PhD student? No. I'm right about at the poverty line. It is enough to pay for my apartment, and that's kind of it. Apparently there's an $800 registration fee, which makes no sense, but alright. Need to pay that. Where's the big Oprah shirt? Shirt, sweater. That's the one. Yeah! Finally. How much is this? What is happening on the side of my screen? Oh, can I not buy it anymore? Damn. My dream is over. Now I'll never be fashionable, but I could buy this Sour Patch Watermelon t-shirt for $35. Or this Master Ball hoodie, or this cat thing. Here, cinnamon cereal t-shirt. Major crunch. I love it. It's brilliant. Sure, that is clothing. By definition, this is an article of fabric that you conceal your nakedness with, yes? Only one left in stock. You could be the last person to buy the Cat Collage zip-up hoodie. Prevent anyone else from being as stylish as you. It's printed in Utah. When I think of cinnamon cereal, I think Salt Lake City. Major crunch. Brilliant. Omens. Chocolate puffs. Sushi. Only $68. If I get it in large, still only $68. Extra, extra large, same price. Pizza. Great. That is a product. That is who I want to be. I want to become that person. Pickles. Made in California, a state known for pickles. Great. Every possible form of pickle clothing, it is available for you right now. They take all these great credit cards. All of these heavily filtered selfies can't be wrong. Pickled shirts are the future. Even for kids. Even for your 24-month-old toddler. Raise him right. Raise him on pickles. Maybe they could sponsor me. I don't have a webcam up, though. They'd never know I'm wearing it. Damn. Up we go. Oh, this is a corkscrew coaster, and it doesn't have any corkscrews. It doesn't have any anything. It's just helices. Maybe I should give it a half loop. Other way. Aha. Yeah, sponsored by Pickles. Pickles are brilliant. I love them. But maybe not on a shirt. Although maybe I'm just not avant-garde enough. Maybe it's not the shirt that's the problem. Maybe it's me. I should welcome our new vegetable-based clothing prints. I got nothing. Anyway, yes, that is indeed a thing. If I had a, I'm going to get a P.O. box one day, just in case people want to empty out their basements and find old CDs to throw it. Oh, wait. Well, I can't run CDs anymore because the CD-ROM drive on my laptop has since burned out, which is a thing I didn't even know they can do. But beware, this could happen to you. I guess if you own an Asus G73 from 2010. Not sure. I'll get one eventually, though. If I wore one, I could say I was in a bit of a pickle. Oh, god damn it. No, you need a friend. Give him a boost. There. That's what friends are for. Go better. Oh, shoot. What about an external CD drive? It's expensive. God. You've done it, Marugo. Honestly, this on a shirt, I could imagine a bunch of people wearing, ironically, with their stick-on mustaches. It strikes me as a very hipster-friendly shirt. Can you like render that in flannel, maybe? Go, Coaster, go! External CD drives are $20, but that's money. And money's expensive. There's no way this is 4,000 feet. Probably 2,500. I can't go to Diggerland. It's in New Jersey. What is the Snoop emote? It is Guest 420. It's a RollerCoaster Tycoon guest face, rendered in Snoop. Oh. This is the bad part. Oops. Alright, well, let's just pretend that did not happen. Okay, that is fine. Just... Maybe if it doesn't have the bump, it'll be okay. Sell your Nintendo stock. Do you have any idea how much of a loss I'd be selling it at? Oh, God. I bought it here. I wanted it to get up to 100. It didn't get to 100. Now it's worth about 40% of what I paid for it. Moral of the day, don't be greedy. Also, buy a pickle shirt. Come on, clear it, clear it, clear it. No, no, no. Oh, come on. You were so close. I wonder if I put a ramp there, if it'll be alright. Not a ramp, a chain. Just to keep pushing it up and wait for the other ride to bump it in the butt. Actually, that might not be a... I mean, it'll be a terrible idea, but if it works once, could work other times. Hang on, the future is bright. Yeah! White things. Glue. Frosted Flakes. and the Wii U. I don't own a Wii U, but you should buy a Wii U because you'll raise the stock price by a fraction of 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 a percent. And that'll make me happy. Then I could afford more glue and Frosted Flakes. Hell, I could put the two together. Hey again, Tin and Steelian. Come on. Clear the half loop. Please? No, it's not going to crash. It's going to force its way up. Come on. Chain it. Chain. Chains. Other one, bump. Come on, bump into it. You just need the power of two. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, almost. Man, so close. God damn it. We needed another sacrifice. What's wrong with the black Wii U's? Well, I was trying to keep up with the spirit of everything being white. There, that doesn't even connect. Does it? No. It looks like it does. However, it is a lie. Half loop. I need it to be upside down briefly for another... God damn it. Okay, it doesn't work then. Forget that piece. I guess it needed some extra length anyway. Might as well do that. Yeah, that's okay. Nope, that's going up. I need it to go down because you're building backwards. Up is down and down is up, and everything you ever knew is a lie. Oh, great. I crashed my thing into my thing. That is not working. That is also not working. That's not working. That... No. Well, I'm confused now. Can I just go around? It's got to be longer and better. There we go. Go around like that. Duh. Oh, damn it. Now it's happy. Connect to that, but bank it. No, bank it the other way. Bank it. Go. Connect. Yeah, oh, for God's sake. It's so close. Just do it. Please, game. Fine. Turn's too steep. Whatever. It has to work. I've been streaming for forever. I started early, to be fair. I didn't have anything else going on today. And I needed to get away from stuff so I could lose myself in fake roller coasters. Yeah. Escapism. What? What's wrong with it? MST Gunny thinks it's not right. I don't see the flaw. I'm not even trying to be obnoxious. I seriously don't see the flaw. It's okay. Thanks, Grizzle Bear. Appreciate it. Go, Ride, go. Okay, come on. More speed. More speed. That isn't better than it was before. In fact, it's worse. Oh. God. How did I make this ride even less effective? Yeah, I just noticed. My way of changing this didn't actually change it. It is not better. It will be better, though. There. If it doesn't have enough speed from this, I will cry. Down, down, down. Flat, turn, turn. Out of bounds, out of bounds. God damn it. Right as I start grad school, I will have free time. I can almost guarantee you when it really starts, and I have classes next week, I will not have free time. So, I figure I might as well stream now and give the illusion of being active before I let everyone down. Damn it. Damn it, it's so close. Connect! You bastard! Ah! Go up. Half loop. The corkscrew. Go down. Turn. Bigger turn. Connect. Please, please be right. This is all I can do. Haven't met my roommate. I don't have a roommate. I'm paying for this apartment. The only roommate I have is my sorrow. And the rice maker. And the toaster. And my park rating, which is going down because I've trapped all these people inside this hedge maze trap. You're free yet again. There they go. Will H, your friends miss you. Graham D, go home. You too, Jacqueline J. It should be fine. That's way more speed than usual. The only problem is it might be too fast. How does it feel being a slave? Oh, it's great. I know, as a graduate student, there is probably no point in my life, unless I become homeless, that I will ever make less money than this. It can only go up. Also, there's probably no point in being a grad student where I'll ever have more hair than I have now, because I anticipate it all being gone by the time I graduate. Or I could just have really funky hair and be a professor, and then I don't have to care about keeping up with it. I could be like my weird Calc 2 professor in undergrad who smelled like a Subway. Oh man. Dr. Winkelenkemper. Nice guy. Meant well. I don't know if he bathed or washed his clothes. Spoke 3-4 languages and lived in a cave of books, which he called his office. Hey, it just barely cracked 7. Thank God, 7 out of 10. Wait. Oh, okay, I thought for a minute I had just built another corkscrew coaster. Whew. Like I'd built 2 next to each other. I was very worried. Because I need to build 10 different coasters, and if you build ones that are the same, it will not work. It will say, oh, well, that's nice, do it again. Be more original this time. Put some scenery by it for the excitement deprecation. Depreciation. Words. Will I end up teaching? No, I won't. I don't need to. I suppose I could. But it's not mandatory. Let's see. Exciting things. What's exciting? Alien light bulbs. Feng shui. What is that? I should get smaller decorations so I can put them under there. Ta-da! I think teaching could be fun, but who knows. Never really done it. Not in any serious capacity, at least. But I don't know. Anybody work for NPR and want to hire me? I'll be the next Ira Glass. Well, maybe. I just really like this American life. I don't really have any greater understanding of the workings of society, but I can make a good fake roller coaster. Or 10 of them. Or 7. I suppose. It's as many as I've gotten. The thing about the internet, and when you stream, is that you think, finally, I've got an audience that I could talk to and talk about the things that matter to me. And then you realize, well, wait, I don't actually have anything to say. All things considered. It's just, well, here's a story about this thing that happened in elementary school. That's it. That's the story. Then it ends. What's the takeaway? I don't know. Don't sniff glue. Let's run some adverts. Oh, hey, you broke all of my litter bins. How could you do this to me? Everything I've ever loved was in those trash cans. There, now it's happy. If I had to pick another country to live in, where would it be? I feel like Canada's the cop-out answer. I like Canada. I liked my semester in the UK. Places that speak English as a primary language. Just load up a Wikipedia article of that. Because I know English on a good day. Other than that, I can kind of speak in clicks and grunts, but that's not really a language. I can gesticulate pretty well. I mean, I am partially Italian. That's kind of a genetic trait we all have. I just gesture at everything. Where am I going to build my last 3 coasters? Bada bing, bada... Damn it. Bada kinda, bada... I don't have any space. Never mind. Poland. Sprods, that's all I have. I wonder if I got any new Polish spam today. No, I didn't. Just this. And it doesn't even say Sprods. And this one's from yesterday. Oh. That's vintage spam. Better not open it, I'll ruin the pristine collector's value. Let's see. The park rating is really pretty good. I don't know why everyone's ruining the park things. If your park rating goes down, people break benches and garbage cans and all of that. And I don't know what the problem is, because it's been pretty good. Not perfect, but usable. There, now there's space. Does this need a chain? I think this needs a chain. Oh, spiral, that's right. It goes like that, and I believe it gets chain. I think? Oh, I don't remember. Inbox is a hipster. I didn't even know. I mentioned this last stream, but I didn't know Twitch had bifurcated our inboxes into just inbox and other. So many messages that I got from people. Oh, you know, it has a Lift Hill special piece, now that I remember. So many messages I got from people that I never read. Because I just simply didn't know they existed. And, suddenly, it's a bunch of emails about things I did earlier in the summer that I never got back to. So, if you sent a message to me via Twitch and I didn't say anything, not trying to ignore you, I just didn't know that was there. Tim Hortons is disgusting. I kind of imagine Tim Hortons to be like Dunkin' Donuts, and Dunkin' Donuts is not particularly great. Oh, you just said it's like the Dunkin' Donuts of Canada. There you go. Dunkin' Donuts coffee is just kinda like dishwater. But my dad likes it. And right about half of him is me. So I guess I'm partially genetically inclined to like Dunkin' as well. My favorite thing to drink. Just end of day mop bucket liquid. The only Tim Hortons that I know of in America, I think, are in New York City, which is also, I think, where the only known pret-a-manger's are, which I saw all the time in the UK. I think there's one or two in New York, which is kind of funny to me because it's like, it makes it seem all fancy and imported and upmarket, but then you go in London and there's just one on every block, and suddenly the novelty is worn off. You have Tim Hortons in Ohio. Do you? I'll take your word for it. I certainly don't know. Please finish ride. Come on. He looks down large. Is my maze trap generating enough? Oh, hello, Barf. Where did you come from? Everywhere. Well, it is making money. This $50 maze has made over 10 grand so far. So I don't know what the problem is there. I probably spent them. I kind of want to just go back to London, to be honest. See, the problem with London is that after I went there, I realized, yeah, this is a great city. There's really no objectively bad parts, you know, not terrible at least. And there's stuff to do and it's safe. And then it spoiled me for what cities are like. So then I came to Baltimore and thought, oh well, it's kind of sort of be like a smaller version of London, right? No. Oh God. No. Not at all. So, the moral is don't leave your house or you will be disappointed by everything, ever. If you see things that are better than the things that you know, you will be less happy than if you didn't know anything. I didn't hate London, I just hated my roommate. I didn't even hate my roommate, it was just cultural differences. Yeah, that's how I'll put it. I didn't think Baltimore was safe per se, but I thought it had, you know, the same problems like any other city, not necessarily amplified. Oh well. At least it's easy to navigate the subway, because it's just a straight line. Be a merman. I don't think I have any control over that. I wonder. Swimming mermaid suit. I don't even know what to describe that as. Oh, great. Well, I guess my dream has come true, except it's only in pink and purple. I could buy this and be a terrible knockoff mermaid man thing. Recreational monofin. Oh, okay. While you're swimming, you could have this book. Oh man, even better. Yeah, I remember these. A friend of mine had it. He always looked like a dork in it. Great. Oh, great. In case you don't like sharks, our good friend is back. Deluxe Hello Kitty swimwear by Deluxe. It's cheaply made. Well, I mean, I probably could have told you. Also, why is Hello Kitty part shark, part Sega Genesis controller? Like, none of this even looks like a cat. At all. Later than Marinto. Where did this start? There's no way it's big enough yet. Probably not. Raise or lower? Ah, I see. Ah. I don't know. What's the appeal of Wawa? It's just like 7-Eleven. What's the difference? Just with the built-in gas station. Oh man, I've got to pump my own gas in Maryland now. It's weird being a member of the lower classes and or someone who's not from New Jersey or Oregon and get someone else to pump their gas. Gotta check my gas privilege. Ninth in Artillery Jr. Yeah, Hello Kitty is a sewer shark. Eh. Oh. I guess some 7-Elevens do have gas stations. Not ours. Not any of them near us, at least. A Wawa is just like a tri-state area 7-Eleven. The skin on blisters when they pop, do you cut it off or keep it there? I'm always confused. Do whatever you feel, man. Actually, I don't have an answer for that. Just stick a band-aid on it. And forget about it. Get some moleskin. Or just get blisters on the rest of your foot, and then you won't know where the blister is. Yeah, I live with full service stations all my life. I pull up to the pump, someone walks up, tell them to fill it with regular. Or sometimes, only like $20 of regular, because it depends what I have in my wallet. And they do it, and then I just sit there, and then I forget where the gas thing, the gas cap door release is in the car, and then they kind of get snooty and reach into the car and grab it for me, because apparently they're all in the same place. I don't know. They weren't like that in the Ford Explorer that I used to drive. Didn't even have a release, you just unlocked the doors and it opened the thing. Yes, it is illegal to pump your own gas in New Jersey, not because they think you'll get into gas fights and set the place on fire, but I believe it is for the sake of employment, as in the gas jockeys get jobs, contribute to the economy and something. Did I ever tell them some odd number, like $17.43 in gas? No. Because they're the ones holding a nozzle of flammable substance and could set me on fire if I'm entirely too snooty. So, no, I've never done that. Plus, I don't even have change. If I have cash in my wallet, it is a happy day, let alone coins. No, I know what side the gas cap is on, but there's a release because the gas cap locks. And before I went to graduate school, I bought a 2004 Mazda 3, and I keep forgetting where the unlock is. So I just have to waffle about for a bit and make everyone held up at the pump. The gas is not more expensive. The gas in New Jersey is somehow cheaper than the gas everywhere else. And people pump it for you. That is how you know New Jersey is a magical fantasy land. It's fantastic. We get the best of both worlds. Except for the whole turnpike and governor thing, but you know what I mean. Speed, every time I see you reference Tim's, I think you're talking about me, and then I realize, oh yeah, Tim Hortons. That's right. You just have Costco employees watch you pump your own gas. Look, it's great. I'll miss that in New Jersey. Here in Brazil, you have people on the pumps to do it. Well, Brazil is like New Jersey. All of it. What am I studying in graduate school? Molecular medicine and pharmacology things. But it hasn't started up formally yet. I've just been having orientation. It starts next week. And then I need to not fail, or else I die. And I already had a dream about failing grad school today. Not even failing, I was kicked out because I dropped paint in somebody's coffee. Which is what the dream was about. So don't do that. Because based on my dream experience, if you pour paint from a can into someone's cup of coffee, they will sue you and you will be kicked out of school. Hey, and if it works in the dream, it works in real life. Why stop streaming forever when I get into grad school? I'll try to keep up with it. I'm sure the dream meant something. It was like I poured the paint from the can into the cup of coffee, and he was really mad about it. And I kept offering, like, no, it's fine, I'll pour you a new cup. I was just having a laugh. And then he sued me. And then my grad school found out, and I was in danger of being ejected. That is nowhere near long enough. Not at all. It's probably 2,500 feet. I had to guess. I was having a giggle, mate, and he didn't like it. He didn't drink it. No, he just saw me pour it in. From what I remember, I was just standing there in my tiny little kitchen with just like a can of Sherman-Williams interior paint, just slowly pouring it into his mug as he watched. And I don't know why. I guess I thought it was funny. subconsciously. In reality, I'd probably think it's a waste of coffee. He looks down. He looks down. He looks down. Damn it. I don't know why I had paint in the first place. Look, it's better than the dreams where all of your teeth fall out. So I'm not gonna complain. It wasn't white paint, it was like... I don't know. I think it might have been red. Or blue. Magenta. Yum yum yellow. Macaroni and cheese. Razzle dazzle. Razzmatazz. Red orange. It might have been any of these. Purple Mountain's Majesty. You know, my crayons were always on the fence about whether they wanted to call purple purple or violet. God knows if they ever standardized that. It's purple, man. None of this violet nonsense. Flesh. They just had, I remember, in elementary school, a box of crayons that were just skin tones. I don't remember what they were labeled as. I'm fairly sure it wasn't like Caucasian, etc., etc. Not like an 8-year-old would know what that meant anyway. Yeah, blood of the innocent. You know, I need to get my stream registered via Box Tops for Education, so when you eat your Frosted Flakes, you could cut the box top off and send it in, and I'd get 25 cents. All I need to do is open a school, and how hard could that be? I never had more than 64 colors. I don't even think there are more than 64 colors. They were already scraping the bottom of the barrel with macaroni and cheese. Or razzmatazz, which isn't even a color, as far as I'm aware. But clearly, if they have to come up with garbage names at 64, at 128, it's probably like... God... Slightly undercooked oatmeal gray, or that weird stain on the wall, green. Old plaster white. That stain in the toilet bowl that does not go away. Orangey brown. I got nothing. I need to workshop some of these names, it is true. Any more than 64 and you had the same colors. It always bothered me why yellow-green and green-yellow are always different. Yellow-green was always the crappy one. That was way too light to ever see on anything, and green-yellow was the one that was good, but they were named so similarly that you'd reach for the wrong one every time. And yellow-green was like always pristine because you never used it, and green-yellow was like 15% of a crayon every time. Little wax stub. Let's see. You have a blizzard blue crayon that you got from Denny's a week ago. Here's another dumb thing I used to do when I was a kid. I would take really crummy crayons, I'm looking at you, Rose Art, and take the paper off and melt them in my hand. And then I would form them into little shapes. Mostly bowls, because that was the easiest one to do. Rose Art crayons, always melted in your hand. If you let them. Yeah, the white crayons were never used. I don't even know what you would do with the white crayon. It didn't write on anything. Ever. Not even on black. It just made it a crummy, waxy mess. Maybe I just had a clear crayon. Maybe that's what I'm getting it confused with. But why would you make a clear crayon? Rose art was better than Crayola. Ooh, we can't be friends. Come on. I just remember having a really disappointing white crayon that never wrote on anything. That should be banked, but hopefully it's long enough. Go, ride, go. Colored pencils were better than crayons. Infinitely better. I might even have a set here. Although they might be Rose Art branded. Did anyone have Laurentian crayon? I have no idea what that is. Is that like Lisa Frank? Those awful, oversized erasers that never worked. And they made your pencil super top heavy. And it would be in the shape of like a Christmas tree, and every time you'd erase, a part of it would just break off because there is no like structural integrity to that eraser. It's just a big lump of gunk at the end. Come on. Make it. No! Damn it! Well, so much for that. My life is over. It's a Canadian brand. Ah, I see. Why couldn't you just have Crayola like everyone else? You guys had to be special. Oh well, this will be fine, I think. What height is it at? 60. Great. Just go straight. Done. Now it's gonna be really slow. You had Neopet school supplies? Did they make such a thing? If so, I would have been all over that. Yeah, the erasers that worked on ink. Erasers that work on ink are not erasers that erase ink. They're just erasers that rip up the paper. So the layer of the paper with the ink on it just is torn off entirely. I mean, you can't see the ink if there's a big hole where it used to be. Come on. Go, little ride, go. Not gonna work. That's what you think. It is gonna work, it's just gonna be really slow. Because this is higher than the rest of it. Mega Blocks or Lego. Oh, you ask that like there's actually a choice. Mega Block? No, I'm kidding. Weren't like... Oh no, Duplos were Legos as well, weren't they? They're big Legos where I guess babies couldn't eat them. Hey, Destinity. There it goes. But what kid had liquid paper? None of them. Hell, I still don't have liquid paper, and I'm 22. I just have those crummy, like, roll-on whiteout strips, which the whiteout, like, breaks off the strip itself, and then you keep rolling it to eventually get a layer that is connected. Playmobil? Playmobil? I forgot what it was. Alright. It's long enough. But is it exciting? Probably not. But you never know. Oh, wait. No, it's not in yet. Never mind, I lied. Probably is fine. I'd say, if it's not 7, it's at least like 6.8. Did I have edible paper? Well, all paper is edible if you try hard enough. Oh, hey, 7.6. I'll take that. Open. I thought educational Lego was the Technic one with like the big battery thing, which you made knockoff Legos. 8 out of 10. 2 more to go. Will this run on an HP 2000? I don't know what that is, but this will run on a toaster, so don't worry. Oh yeah, Bionicles. I forgot about those as well. I remember, here's another dumb thing I did as a kid, that somebody made this drawing of something, and it was in probably middle school, and I think it was like an unflattering drawing of me or something on a corner of a notebook page, and I remember ripping it out and crumpling it up and eating it. And then it occurred to me, because at that age, I still wasn't able to swallow pills for whatever reason, so I still had like crappy chewable Tylenol if I had a headache or something. And a light went off in my head after I ate that small chunk of paper. If I could eat this paper and swallow it, why can't I swallow a pill? And from then on, whatever mental block was in there suddenly disappeared. I've been downing pills for days now. Well, used sparingly, at least. Not like anything works for a headache better than Excedrin for migraine. Where do you download RollerCoaster Tycoon? You can get it on Steam or GOG. Not supposed to endorse piracy, so don't pirate it. Chris Sawyer will go bankrupt. Chewable pills just tasted like chalk. That was it. Your parents used to put pills in whipped cream. God. It's like what we do to the dog when we have to give him medication. Just put it in a piece of cheese and he just downs the whole thing without chewing. Excedrin is banned in Canada. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the only thing that works for my headaches. 2 Excedrin and a big cup of coffee will cure all of your pains. All of them. Let's see. Motorbikes? That's the same as this one, which took ages to build, but it is cheap, so I might as well do that. Dogs can't eat cheese. Oh. Mine does. Today's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday then. Flintstones chewables. Worst vitamins. How could that possibly be the best vitamin? They were gross. It's like vaguely fruit-flavored chalk. And then if you don't swallow them fast enough, they just sit there in gritty, flavorless lumps in your mouth. And that's it. I don't even know, to be honest, if multivitamins are really necessary. I've heard so many conflicting reports, but it pretty much seems to be if you have some sort of balanced diet, you probably don't need one. Unless you really want to eat Flintstone vitamins, in which case more power to you, and I'm sorry. Too high for supports. Oh man. The world's highest motorbike ride. Does all medication taste like chalk? No, but every chewable medication did. Look, if medication was meant to be chewed, they'd make it chewable for adults too, but adults know better. And adults know how to swallow pills. I mean, I have a container of multivitamins here, but every now and then, if I'm in the kitchen and I remember, I'll take some. By some, I mean one. Or else you're just making expensive pee. Are you getting necessary vitamins if you're on your dirt diet? Look, you could either eat vegetables, but vegetables grow in the ground, and they get nutrients from the ground. Therefore, if you just eat the ground, you're cutting out the middleman, therefore getting more nutrients. Moral of the story, balanced diet, just eat dirt. You're welcome. I'll make my new website. WebMT stands for monotone. Adult gummy vitamin. Is this a thing? Oh. Okay. Great. Peach, orange, and berry. Great taste. Easy to use. Just like candy. No, you're an adult. You're supposed to swallow your pills and be miserable like the rest of us. How dare you find a way out of that? Where am I from? New Jersey. Adults aren't allowed to have fun. You need to be miserable like everyone else. All that childlike whimsy needs to go away. Leave them in your car and it melts into a giant gummy blob. I can't tell if that's better or worse. Yeah. Well said, keen philosopher. Grown-ups can't have candy. Why else do they scold kids for eating them? That's it. You've cracked the code. Also, this hedge maze trap is really not generating any money. Life to date, this has generated quite a lot from a 1x1 empty maze, but it's not getting the momentum that it used to get. No one's riding this, are they? Whatever, make it 60 cents. Better than 0 cents. If I like GeoCities so much, why don't I have a Tumblr because it's the modern equivalent? I don't know. I've thought about it, but I don't have anything to put on it. I don't know how to art, and I don't really make anything. Except roller coasters, and they can't really share that on Tumblr. So I've kind of been tempted to, but it's just probably another thing I'll never get around to updating. Oh, it's gonna be in the way, isn't it? No bank turns on this, which kind of messes things up a bit. I didn't have a GeoCities. I went one step above and had a freewebs.com account where I hosted all of my laughably bad Sprite comics, the contents of which are still at home. I meant to show them off and never got around to it. I could fill an entire Tumblr with pumpkin remixes. It's true. I know, someone made MonotoneTim.tumblr.com. I don't know whose it was. Apparently it's also HypnoTim. And the person who made it's very purple. And bleeds. And anime. And shoes. And Chernobyl. Yeah, it is Chernobyl. Pripyat. Probably mispronouncing that. place in Ukraine where the reactor blew up. Is this what my Tumblr would be like? It might be. Oh man. It's got JavaScript, fireworks. Well, that is already the contents of my Tumblr. Oh wait, it doesn't get past this one part, does it? Why do we still use GIFs? Or why do we... Okay. Why do we use GIFs for things that GIFs really should not be rendering? Like, great, here's 5 seconds of a roller coaster that loops. That's it. Haven't we done something better since? I mean, we put man on the moon, we split the atom. Can't we have something that works better than just like a 5-second Tumblr GIF? It's pronounced GIFs. I'm so close. WebM. But I've never seen WebM on Tumblr. It's just a bunch of GIFs. Usually with somebody saying a sentence and their mouth only getting maybe the first few shapes of the first word. It's pronounced tomato. Oh, alright. GIF like giraffe. GIF. GIF. It's a GIF. It's also soda. Look, it doesn't matter. I've got my way. And that's it. I don't need to change to appeal to you, man. I'm gonna mispronounce words all day long. GIF like girl. I don't think that's compatible. You cannot time out the broadcaster. I'll just have to log on to my other many Twitch accounts. Is Benevolent Dictator Tone Tim still logged into this? It's registered somewhere. Might only be on IRC though. Also, this is not going to be an exciting ride. Probably because it hasn't plunged underground yet. Maybe it should be doing that now. Or not. No money. The GIF in GIF stands for graphics. Yes. Graphic interchange format, I think. But look, I don't know. I've been saying it that way forever. I can't stop saying it that way. Raise or lower. Ah, finally. Down you go. Hopefully underground it will be exciting. GIF rhymes with wife. Ah. I love Tumblr because of its great GIFs. Hello, Werpack. It's pronounced like Jeff. Oh. Gyoeth. And that's probably fine. How many Twitch accounts do I have? Many. And a few Justin TV accounts, which don't matter anymore. Every time I load up XSplit, it always says, hey, yeah, Justin TV is gone. You might want to take these accounts away, but I just can't do it. I can't part with my Justin TV streaming accounts. I need more money. Also, I need to use the bathroom, so hold on for 1 minute. Here's a 1-minute commercial. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the game running in the background. Hopefully I'll come back to less debt and more coasters in just 1 moment. Don't go away. Hello, again. Thank you for holding. Now I have money, and also a lot more vomit in the park. Oh, jeez. That's no good. I should go probably there. Place you at the exit so you can work outward, and you're not working. There we go. I did wash my hands. With soap. Delete one of the coasters for money. I'm kinda too lazy for that. Oh man. Poland is back. I got another fantastic Polish spam email. Fantastic. With a smiling Polish family. I could get my Credito 24. Complete with Piers Wasab Poizika Zadarmo. Let's do it. 100% online PNADZW 10 minutes. Thank you, Artifact family. Thank you. Your baby's got a bad case of JPEG compression, though. Oh, I'm still working on this ride, aren't I? I am. There is no sprods in that one. Not on that email. Why so monotone? I don't know, I just popped out this way. What could I tell you? I wonder if voice is like... Is it a genetic thing? I mean, I know you can sound different if you really work at it, but I would imagine it would be because it's like dimensions of airways and whatnot, but who knows? Google knows. It's pronounced JPEG. Ah, of course. The JPEG family. Pronounced like the peanut butter, everyone's favorite brand, JPEG. Will this coaster run across the whole park? I have no money, so as much as I'd like for that to happen, probably not. Was my first word oh? I don't remember. I suppose I wouldn't, because I would have been much younger when I was learning how to produce words with my face. I should probably cut the price down on these because no one's really riding it. Not enough people are, at least. You're Polish and you're starting to pronounce Sprods the way I pronounce it. Start a trend. Make a revolution. Sprods it up, man. Yeah, that's my new catchphrase. That's my new t-shirt. Picture of me in sunglasses that just says Sprods it up. Gotta appeal to the Polish demographic, you see. City car driving sim. Oh man. That was not great. I'm sure the game itself was fine, but I was not great at driving a city car, which I'd imagine shouldn't be too much of a shock because I'm from New Jersey. I'm almost done with the stream. I want to at least finish this map. I don't know if I'm going to stream Tropico 3 because I'm not sure if the computer can handle it. It might melt. I mean, it kind of struggles with things that aren't this game, which is why this game is kind of always here on stream. Ah. That's probably too sharp. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. No sweat. No sprods. Oh, thank you, secret, tremendous spy. I think that's how you pronounce it, I don't know. RollerCoaster 1 still hasn't been fixed. You idiot. Alright, new mechanic. Oops. That one. You. Raffy Poo. Oops. No, that's poo as in poo. Your poo as in bear. It's important to get your poos right. As they say. Mind your P's and poos. Does that go that way? It probably is going to hit the Enterprise. I did not put the rice in the cooker. Probably not going to have any more today. I went to orientation and I got a free half a sandwich. I bet you're jealous. Also, bottle of water. Yeah. Living the high life. Ouch. I hate you, chair. And desk. Can I be sponsored by a chair company? I really need a new one. This is like the wooden clogs of chairs. Oh. My water ride's broken. I should probably fix that. Everyone get off. Alright, now get on. Why am I not making any money? What is the problem? I know the airlock's not helping. I'm not running any adverts for it, which is probably the issue. I'll get a P.O. box eventually, and if you clean out your basement and you find anything good, feel free to send it along if you would have otherwise thrown it out. Last time I had the P.O. box in undergrad, I got a copy of 50 Shades of Grey, a handcuff set, and a dress. Also, 6 feet of rope, and a baby shirt, a foam pickle, a trumpet mouthpiece, what else? A bunch of old games as well, but they don't stand out quite as much. Those are not necessarily the highlights. No, it's not gonna go. Polish IKEA could sponsor me. I think the shipping might be a little crippling from Polish IKEA. Oh, come on. Just go. What is it stuck on? Finish the ride. finish the ride, please. A broken man. Too tough to cry. Please, just finish it. God damn it. I can't go over the Enterprise. I can't go under the Enterprise. I guess I will go around the Enterprise? Maybe. I can't make the admission fee higher. It's free. It's one of those RollerCoaster Tycoon, you could charge for rides, but you can't charge at the gate situations. Which is okay. That's how I normally run the parks anyway, but... Wait, am I charging money for this? God damn it, I'm not. Oh, I should have been charging $7. I could destroy the Enterprise. That's a very good point. I don't know why I didn't. It's not really accomplishing anything. No one's riding it. Oh well, I'll leave it for now. Oh, come on. Just... Yeah. It's hitting itself. I can't remember the last time I've been to an IKEA. I got a catalog for them in my mail today for whatever reason, made out to the former occupant of this apartment, who, based on the name, was some Chinese lady? I guess she liked IKEA. Unfortunately, she didn't leave me any furniture. Just a bunch of scuffs on the wall. So, that's all I got. Just finish it. Finish it. So close! This is 8 out of 10. If this works, this will be 9 out of 10. You know, forget it. Enterprise is dead. It's gone. Say goodbye to free Enterprise. Ron Paul sheds a tear. Let's just finish the ride. There. Where did we end up? All the way over here for no good reason. Except for the fact that the Enterprise is in the way. There. Isn't that much easier? No. No, it isn't. Can I do an S-bend? Hey, finally. Was it closed? I thought it was broken. Forget it. Doesn't even matter, it's gone. The Enterprise did not exist ever. Nor will it ever be back. Go, motorbike. Please. You need to be long enough and exciting enough, and I have doubts that you're either. Alright. Go, little motorbike. I believe in you. I don't know if it's a long coaster. It's not a terribly exciting one. It's hard to tell because sometimes you get easily swayed into thinking it's bigger than it is, because if you notice on this, that's got supports, and the tracks are fat. This has very few supports, and the tracks are thin. It takes up less space, you don't think it's as big. Come on. I didn't ban low quality wallet yet. No, not yet. Not yet. No, spoiled potato. Shut up. It is fun. It's 4 miles an hour. Think of all the fun you could have at 4 miles an hour. You can't. You can't think of anything. This is the only place you could have fun at 4 miles an hour. Yeah. I bet the excitement's gonna be like 4. 4.72. based on a very scientific practice we call guessing. How's everything broken? How are 3 things broken? I just built another mechanic. Fix the burnt pants. Alright. That looks unexciting, but acceptable. I should let people out of the maze trap. They're probably not happy. You're free. Get out of here. Okay. It's done. But is it good? That's the question. I need nurses for the mechanics. I need like massage parlors. Eh. Words are hard. It's long, but is it exciting? I would probably guess not, but you never know. This game's not necessarily super consistent with how it judges your rides. I built a mechanic, yes. Like the robot made in The Sims. Constructed him from pieces. And gametes. Mostly gametes. Excitement rating. Come on. Not yet available. That obviously means it's really good. Please? Oh, come on! Fine. Fine. I'll make it exciting. You know what's exciting? Gallows. No. Junk. Junk is exciting. Are you excited yet? Look at this junk. You never know what's inside. It could be dirty diapers or used needles. Isn't that exciting? Please go over 7. Go. Go. Go up. 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 It's fine. I love it. It's the best ride with the most excitement and toxic waste ever. Oh, come on. Just go up a little bit. Thank you. 715. Trash makes everything better. That's the New Jersey way. Done. 9 out of 10. One more ride to go. Open it, charge $7. How dare you get on for free? You get out of here. No. You were paying $7. Oh, then you got in. Good. We're in. Who doesn't like some junk cluttering amusement parks? Hey, look, it could either be junk or it could be vomit. I think junk is probably better. Maze airlock. Run that advert. Ad campaign, free rides on the airlock. Close it. Run it. Then generate lots of money. When people walk up this, get stuck, and walk in a maze circle forever. Come on, guys, why don't you ride this? It's good. It's a high-quality maze. You know what, let's make it cheaper. 50 cents. No new balloon color. Fine. Skin balloons. Or, at least if you're my color. Kind of like a peachy thing. Green. That's blue. Green. There we go. Skin color if you're a character in Doug. Same thing. There we go. More trash cans, because everyone broke them. What are guests even thinking? I haven't checked. Probably they're hungry. They're hungry and running out of cash. Did I buy an ATM machine? No, I didn't. There are no ATMs. But we have unlocked the wonder of the burger bar, which I believe has the best profit margin on food. You can make this burger 50 cents. It might be food or potentially cardboard. Is everyone riding stuff? No one's on this. Why not? Well, people are. It was great. Looks too intense for me. I don't live life on the edge. Please pity me. Is anyone riding the go-karts? Yeah, they've been queuing for ages. I just can't see them. If you sent me that, what would I do with it? Do I dare click it? Oh. I don't know. For whatever reason, I've had this thing bookmarked for ages. I don't know why. This celery head that someone sells on Etsy for $68. I don't know why. I could have picked it up when I was studying abroad in London. I just can't think of any market for this, but for whatever reason, it's been bookmarked. And every now and then I check on it to see if it's been bought. It hasn't. I kind of like that. It's like it's looking at me. Hey. What's up? Eat your greens. No one's bought it. I would doubt if they ever did. At least then I can dream. Perhaps. You know, when I make enough money to have disposable incomes, I too can own the celery head. I think I mentioned it on stream last summer. No, it doesn't have 65 reviews. I believe that's the review for the seller. Like, they did a good job at being British and making arts and crafts. Or something. As far as I'm aware, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of, like, Ringo Starr. If he were a celery head mug, which I guess is kind of a stretch, but you never know. Do some crazy things when you're an ex-Beatle. Except Ringo, he just narrated Thomas the Tank Engine. Crazily! This all kind of... None of these are great designs. I don't really like any of these. I don't have enough money for a lot of them either. What's the cheapest? Suspended swinging coaster. Great. These are the best because they, unlike other rides where you can go over a track by being 2 height units above, these need to be 3 because the track goes down. Not the track, the car hangs down, which makes life difficult. Oh, that's why no one's riding it. There we go. I always wanted to move the mic, I think I mentioned this last stream, which was yesterday. Move the mic closer to my face, but the problem is that it's a big mic, and you don't realize until you start playing with it that, oh, wait, I can't see through the microphone. If I put it in front of my face, I can't see the screen. So, it's probably not going to get much closer than it is unless I lean in, but then I can't see anything. Oh, I'm out of money. That was fast. It'll be good. Possibly. Just needs another 3,500 feet of track. Eventually. Oh, it doesn't do helices. Oh, it kind of does, but it doesn't do bank turns. What a ripoff. Helix up, I guess. Just talk all stream. That's what I've been doing this whole time. And then my throat's going to be on fire. Well, it's been alright. I have a thing of water. Yay. It's important to stay hydrated when you play your games about fake theme parks. Great, I managed to spill it on my pants. My life. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? I don't have facial hair. As evidenced by the stick figure drawing. What do I use to stream? XSplit, a laptop, Blue Yeti microphone, and my imagination, which is pretty much just a code word for coffee. And injecting heroin into your eyeballs. Ah. Hydration is key. It's true. If you want to be a Twitch TV streamer, you need to stay hydrated. Buy Mountain Dew Game Fuel today. Did they still make that? I wonder. Mountain Dew Game. That's how you spell it. Yes. They do. Great. Why? Caffeine for sports performance. If you could just sum this book up in like 2 words. It works. Or don't do that. No, it's 3 words. Don't drink. There, done. I don't think I can manage a boob cam, sort of for the lack of boobs. Although, as a grad student, I do get health insurance. So maybe they'd cover the procedure. Probably not. I guess it's back to the old sticking melons down my shirt for me. Oh wait, I don't have any melons in grad school. I have apples. But those aren't quite the same. Darn. What am I gonna do after grad school? I don't know. I have no idea. It's gonna take at least 5 years though, so I'm not terribly concerned. Maybe private industry thing or pursuing a professorship. So I could be Professor Tim. So I could have I want to be a professor so I could have a better title for when I stream roller coasters on the internet. There. Done. Do I want this? Great. A Mountain Dew sponsored racing seat for all of the racing games I play, but it doesn't even have a cup holder. How do I do the do if I sit in this chair? I have to put it between my legs. Change the color. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll make it a slightly different shade of red. There, now it's better. Now it's hideous. What have I done? Great, that doesn't even work. Straight you go. Helix down you go. But I really don't know what I want to do. Can someone just buy me? Just give me a salary for something? I have no idea. I thought when I graduated college I'd have it all figured out. Then I graduated college and realized, oh, wait. Damn it, what comes after this? Oh, I don't know. I should put up a straw poll, then you can decide for me. Genius. I'll just pick a couple careers out of a hat and have you guys vote. Also, that pillar just regrew. It wasn't there a minute ago. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Maybe. I didn't think I'd be streaming today early, but I was. Had stuff. Had orientation that ended early, and then things came up, and then I napped and realized, well, I guess I could keep napping, or I could play video games. And I already had a weird nap about being sued for putting paint in someone's coffee, so I figured, you know, I should probably get up. And then I did this. The end. My life story. An excerpt from the new book I will be kickstarting about the banalities of my life. Chapter 2. Tim pours himself a bowl of cereal. Another wonderful excerpt. Chapter 3. Tim reaches for a bottle of Excedrin but accidentally drops it in the toilet and wonders why it's above the toilet to begin with. Chapter 4. Chapter intentionally left blank for dramatic effect. I am out of college. I started streaming on the internet before I graduated high school. And then I graduated college, and I'm still doing it. What have you done, internet? You've held me hostage. Esports ergonomic furniture play. Oh my god, I don't have $300. I mean, it looks... Well, it looks nice, I guess. I like how it has a muffler. It looks like a chair that ought to be in a car, except not my car because it's not that expensive. It's also a hatchback. But it's got red accents on the seat, and the steering wheel and the gauges make the car look like it's really something. Like it could go fast. So, there you go. I should let these people out. I don't even know if I have enough space in this apartment for such a big chair. I drive a 2004 Mazda 3 hatchback. I like it. It doesn't feel like a 10-year-old car because it was driven by an old guy who only put 50,000 miles on it in that decade. So, I'm happy with it. It goes. It doesn't smell like old man. Which, I don't know if that's a testament to the car or the driver, but one of the two. Oh, sorry, JCutie. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish these maps. Oh god, that's a lot of rides. The Banalities of My Life by MonotoneTim. Chapter 17. My printer jammed today. Chapter 49. I stubbed my toe. Chapter 74. I went to use the pencil, but the point was broken. No, just the regular Mazda 3. I think it's like one trim level above base. It's got a 2.3 liter engine instead of 2, which is great for not having more efficiency. I used to drive a 2000 Ford Explorer, which used to be a police vehicle. And it was $1,500, and it drove, and then it broke, and then it broke, and then it broke, Then the steering column went bad as I was merging on the highway and it whipped around in the middle of traffic and then it almost broke me. And then we kept driving it for like years after that. I liked it. I miss sitting high up. But oh well. I didn't like gassing it up. Or being killed by it. That was a bummer. Go down. Go into the tunnel. You're not going into the tunnel. And in typical RollerCoaster Tycoon fashion, perspective is in the way, where you can't put the piece in the thing to make it go down, and you have to do this, which takes more money. You know, one of these days, somebody that I live with in this apartment, not live with, but live next to, is going to complain about me making noise. I can see it. Unless the walls are super insulating. I'm fairly sure I am keeping somebody awake right now, but I am at the end of the hall, so perhaps not. I could dream, at least. I should buy a plane and look down over the peasants as I fly to school. Yeah, I could land it in the middle of... Oh, hey, here's a thing on the subject of cars. If you value my opinion for anything, and if you don't, that's totally fine, because I don't really value it much anyway. Check out this. No. That. Check out, oh god, why is this link so bad? Regular car reviews on YouTube. I don't subscribe to a whole lot of channels, but this one I love. It is brilliant and dumb all at once, and also strangely informative in its way. Regular Car Reviews is a great little channel, even if you don't know anything about cars, like me. Oh, great. No space. Oh, never mind. It's fine. No space. I was right. Oh, also subscribe to Maruko. And a second channel of mine, and I think that's it. Oh, no, and a friend of mine as well, who doesn't make videos anymore. But I subscribe to him because we're friends forever. Did they teach me how to do the four-corner press? There's a remix of one of those Wendy's songs, one of the hot drink songs on SoundCloud. I can't find it anymore. I think the guy took it off. Could I get into the research field of molecular medicine after grad school? That's the idea. Because then I won't have to talk to people, I could just talk to cell cultures. I guess people just are cell cultures, just kind of on a bigger scale. All the best friends are in vitro. Do people still use Uncyclopedia? Like, the novelty of that kind of came and went when I was in middle school. Like, all the Oscar Wilde quotes, or the page on this guy, or that guy, or Fisher Price, whatever. It just, I don't know, seems like a type of humor that just sort of depreciated. Why couldn't I get a normal job like the trash man? It's a good question. I don't know. My life ambition should have been garbage man. You seem a bit gloomy at moments today. Holy hell, I'm gloomy because I can't buy this... I'm having a private sale. Oh wow, they'll give it to me for $1. I'm mostly fine, don't worry. In time, I will be fine. This doesn't look like it should cost $4,500. This is almost the price of my car. And my car is a car. It has more than one seat, and it also moves. Is it like this chaise lounge, or this ottoman lounge chair, like, vacation photo? And here I was at the hotel, here I was at the bar, here I was on a hike. This is me hitting the gym at New York City, here is me, chilling with potted plants. I got nothing. Great. I want a job as the person who takes pictures of expensive chairs. Does anyone have connections in that field? It doesn't have an ottoman, but there's an ottoman at home, where I used to live. Why not use a chair no one else can use? I thought that said kneeling prostitute office chair, and I was a little bit concerned. Also, I want an office chair under $50 because money is something I don't have a whole lot of. Comfy chair. Comfy chair. Search. Is that a comfy chair? No. Is that a comfy chair? That just looks like a shaggy dog that you sit on. Oh, hey, wait, it's got a water thing. Also a lady. And a CD holder? Finally, I could store my 8-track cassettes. Intex. Sounds like an evil villain biotechnology company. This. Chair not included. Wait. Hold on. Then, where would I find the chair that specifically fits this? If you don't give it to me. Oh, a standard Papasan chair. Excellent. Original forever, comfy seat cushion. Also a cat. As seen on TV. So it's a cat bed. Without the cat. Honestly, the package just looks like a pack of adult diapers. Imported? Oh, wow, made in China. Comfy jeans. But that's not a chair. Fits, as expected. Oh, I thought that was booty trends. God, I should really stop reading words. Oh, wait, these are ladies' jeans. I don't know if they'd fit. There, men's jeans. With the built-in Rorschach test. I can get them in blue. With the hole. I like how the hole's there in every color. Except these. This is made of a potato sack, and this man has Hulk feet. Sleep pant. That means something to someone. Not to me. Yeah, the chair is DLC. Why am I still clicking these? With premium wheels. $25,000. I like this chair. It looks like it's fast. But it's a chair. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that one. Harmless for skin. Okay. That's a brilliant marketing point because it implies every other chair is not harmless for skin. No reviews. What is this? Race chairs, 47% positive. Did that mean 15 people bought absurdly expensive chairs from these people? Product arrived late. Does not work. Can't roll chair on. Been over 5 days. Want to return it. Frank. It's a flat floor mat. You place your chair on top of it. You idiot, you colossal imbecile. You were issued a full refund. Please return the item. Clearly, you don't understand the concept of putting things on other things, Frank. You are not even the kind of customer we want to have our products. We will pay you to give it back. You complete oaf. I don't even know what he ordered. Maybe it was something unrelated. I bought this TV, but the chair doesn't go on it. Frank, you fool. Oh. I accept everyone, boom boom bop. But not you. What's this? Seafoam oh, Jesus Crow. Oh. But it's scratched. And it's rusty. And it looks like a grill without the charcoal and the grill bits. Oh God, wait a minute. Oops. That. Good thing park rating doesn't matter. 2 people have died. Over and over and over. That one car is the one they all crash into. The people in this car have killed so many other passengers, they should be charged with crimes against humanity. The celery head is cheaper, is it? Oh, it's not the same, though. It looks like a knockoff of the celery head. But it is only $17. Oh, I thought it was Goodnight Produce. That's what they say every time they close up the supermarket. Goodnight Produce. Underground, please. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Oh God, it's like merry-go-round hell. If you guys stop dying, it's really inconvenient. Open it, it's fine, it's safe, just... Look, I don't care if the park rating is 0. It doesn't matter. Did I ever read The Watchmen? No. I never really read any comics or manga or anything. When I was in summer camp, one kid had like 1 or 2 issues of some Naruto thing, and I was 14 and there was nothing else to do in summer camp in downtime, so I bought the next couple of bits in the series, and I think they got taken or thrown out or something. And that was pretty much the start and end of my comic buying career. Oh, things in the way. Shoot. How am I gonna get this out? How did it even get in there? Children's plastic chair set. I'll just buy a Fred Flintstone car for kids that you use your feet to propel and take the wheels off, and there you go. Doesn't park rating influence guest, or guest count, and guests influence profit? Yes. However, I'm not too worried at the moment. They deserve to die. Where's the piece I need to lower? I can't find it. Damn it, again, I hate this stupid ride. Just get back in your hole. Oh, wait, I can't even... There, up. Go. Where did I start this? Oh, all the way over there. That's not 4,000 feet. Nowhere near. Is the loan maxed out? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't want to talk about it. It's a bad time. There's a lot of things on Etsy that I see are cool, and then I realize I'm never going to pony up the cash for any of this. Like, none of this. Like, that's a clever thing, game-related, or just looks cool. And I know, deep down, I will never spend money. How many people died on it? 2, 4, 6. Just 6. That's fine. It's half a dozen. They were probably going to die some other way eventually. Park rating is still 0. But they'll come back. They'll see. They'll all see. They will be back. Will I play this game? Is it pornographic? Oh, someone linked me this. I don't know, maybe, but my computer can barely stream games in 3D, let alone 4D. So it seems like I don't have an AMD Radeon 7750. I have a 5870? Good graphics card is very important. Oh yeah, that's true. Doesn't really tell you much. It's like, breathe to live, our advice. Like, oh, great. It's not really anything profound. Did I empty out the maze trap? I might have. Let me check. Zoom on out. Oh, I didn't. You're free! Bring my park rating up from 0. What did you do, Arclegger? Good night, produce. I love it. But it doesn't have any produce. Unless that bunny is made of cauliflower or something. I want this Lamborghini 6-speed gear shifter paperweight? Oh. Why not just pick up a rock? You'll save 250 bucks. This rock does a good job at being heavy. I don't have a donation link. I need a faceless corporation to give me money. Are any of you faceless corporations? That would be great. Oh, come on, go up. Just get it to the end. What do I think of your philosophy of life? Great. I get it. I get it. Good old pedophilia jokes. Ha ha. Wait, it can fit in the entrance. Put it in the thing. Put it in the... Go. No. What is the problem? Oh, no money. That would be the problem, wouldn't it? Come on. Come on. Sprod's corp will help. Oh, wait, it's like 20 height units off. Oh. Why did I build this in such a way where it's impossible to build out of the exit? Why did I do that? Down, down. Good. Turn. Turn, please. Just go in the thing. Thank you. Please be good. I need one ride. Entrance eggs. It. Go. I don't even know if it's long enough. Probably not exciting. How about this? Oh. I like the plywood aesthetic. Free shipping. Wow. Antique Queen. Any questions, feel free to contact it anytime. I have a question, can I sit on it? Is it a chair? I've never been in a coaster like this. One with little pods. Oh, Jesus, that's way too fast. Oh, Jesus. How? How does this happen? We have a 12-alarm barf emergency. Why are you walking from the puke? That was nowhere near long enough and also way too intense. Why buy a chair when I could buy a house? Okay, too short, and it's probably going to have an excitement of 3 and an intensity of 12. Based on nothing much in particular, but a gut feeling. It's yellow brick road if the bricks were made of vomit. And the road was made of just wood scraps, I guess. It's good! The ratings are good! Can I buy Old Sparky? Is that what that is? An electric chair for sale. Oh man. Great. On a serious note, why would you buy that? I can't think of a chair that I'd want less than that one. And that's even considering the Hello Kitty chairs. I can mold the chair for myself. It'll fit my butt and mine alone. Well, I need to make this longer. Is there a Hello Kitty electric chair? Just combine all of them. Too high for supports. Good. Oh, no money. The chat room's turned into Amazon links. Play RollerCoaster Tycoon. I need to wait for money to generate. I don't know what else to do. And the best thing about Amazon is that it always gives me something new to talk about. Would I accept a dildo chair? Well, I don't have a P.O. box, so I'm not accepting any chairs. At the moment. But I appreciate the originality. I think... Oh, was that a station brakes failure? Oh no, safety cutout, no problem. Is this what I think? Ah. Does it have free shipping? Oh, it does! 59% off! With a realistic dong. Well, there you go. Sometimes I wonder if there is such a thing out there as a deal. But you know, I found one. I found one. Go straight. Go turn. Is that lined up? No, it's not. But now it is. Oh, come on, just go up. Does it expand? Oh, man. Come on. Go up. Please. I just need to connect that to the other thing. Oh, the thing's in the way of the stuff. Just go up. I'm just giving it fake length. Just by making the chain part longer. I remember when Twitch didn't let you have copyrighted characters as sub-emotes, and now that's just all of them. I could buy a slave. Rent a servant today. Oh. Can I rent a race car driver / fencer? Servants starting at just $10 per hour. I'm actually looking for a sexologist. Wait, is this just the same description for everything? The servants we rent are purely for platonic purposes only. The sexologists we rent are strictly for platonic purposes only. Oh, no, that did say strictly. But there are many other reasons you may want to rent a servant. But there are many other reasons you may want to rent a sexologist. A sheriff officer. There are many other reasons you may want to rent a sheriff officer. How about this? There are many other reasons you may want to rent a skydiver. A sniper? What? The snipers we rent are purely for platonic purposes only. Maybe you have a special event you're looking to attend and do not want to go by yourself, such as a business trip, family reunion, important party, or more. Don't go by yourself. Instead, rent a sniper to go with you. People will be very impressed if you show up with a sniper rather than going by yourself. Do you do a lot of travel for business, or are you constantly vacationing around the United States and Canada? There is nothing more unsettling than being in a brand new city with no friends. Best of all, starting at just $10 per hour. Oh. Hello. Hey. Am I back? Every now and then the internet here dies briefly. Do you have someone you'd like to show off to or impress? Then rent a sniper to be your friend for the day. Renting a sniper for the day is a lot cheaper than you may think. If you were to rent a sniper from a phone book, I just go under S for snipers, or an online service, expect to pay about $150 to $200 per hour. But we have snipers starting at just $10 per hour. Many snipers will even lower their price or charge you nothing if you want to take them to a great event, like a sporting event, concert, or assassinate the president. We have over 300,000 different snipers right now. Oh, a soldier! I'm looking to rent a soldier, and a sniper, and a sound technician. And I am actually going to prove that the JFK assassination was a hoax with my soldier, sniper, and sound tech. Also a stage designer, special agent, and spy. Great. Rent a special agent today. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. People will be very impressed if you show up with a spy rather than going by yourself. That's a pretty crappy spy if people look at it and think, hey, that guy's got a spy on him. Got tickets to a sporting event, concert, or some other VIP party? Many spies would be thrilled to go with you. Oh, rent a stevedore. I don't even know what that is. But I could rent it. Do I want to rent a stevedore? Of course. I'd love to rent a stevedore. Stevedore.
Stevedore.
Oh, they load and unload cargo from ships. A street artist. A stock breeder. A student. Oh, there, that's how I sign up. A surgeon. I want to rent a stunt double. Many people will be impressed if you show up with a stunt double. I wish I could have a full list. Maybe I can. Looking for someone other than a friend? I need a yodeler or harbor master. An animal trainer, anchorman, anesthesiologist, an archbishop. Archbishop. That's what an archbishop. Archbishop is a word. Why does this just go? An attorney at law, or an attorney. All of them. A bacteriologist. A banker. A balloonist. A barista. You know, if they have over 300,000 different bankers and there's, say, 1,000 different jobs on this, that is massive chunk of the human population. You know, that is what, like 3 billion people, or 3 million, no, million, that one. 3 billion people are actually for sale right now, if you want. A bassoonist, a barrister, a normal bishop, a biologist, a bookbinder, a bricklayer, a bureaucrat. Can I rent a president? I wonder, hang on. People I want. Pirate. Start at pirate. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna rent a pirate. Where's president? Politician, police officer, presenter, pope. I can rent the pope, a priest, a prime minister, a president, a princess. We have over 300,000 different popes. Okay, let me level with you for a minute. There's only one, and he's celibate. If you're looking to rent a pope, you've come to the right site. The popes we rent are strictly for platonic purposes. Don't go by yourself. Rent a pope to go with you. People will be very impressed if you show up with a pope rather than going by yourself. There are many other reasons you want to rent a pope. You want to go to a sporting event, concert, or VIP party? Many popes would be thrilled. If you're traveling, rent a pope to show you around town. Have someone you'd like to show off to or impress? Then rent a pope to be your friend for the day. Renting a pope for the day is a lot cheaper than you may think. If you were to rent a pope from a phone book. Why? We have popes starting at just $10 an hour. Okay. Sure. I want to rent the president. Yo, Barry, come over here. I could rent you at just $10. The Pope, the President, the Princess, a prison officer, a probation officer, a proctologist, a psychodramatist, a proofreader, a queen. I'll rent the queen, a rabbi, a pope, and a radiologist. And then I'll take him to a bar and the joke just writes itself. Jesus Christ. This is brilliant. I love this site. I want to send them an email. How do I start my free search? Example, Baltimore, Maryland. Oh, it's like it knows. I should send them an email like, hey, I'm looking to rent a pope. What is your thought? How would I find them? Baltimore, MD. How many popes do we have in the area? I could rent this man. Or that lady. This man's name is Z. That name is Ray Ray. Mufasa. Biggie. Rose. Oh my god. There are more people here than I ever thought. I can rent this 64-year-old lady? None of you are popes. I'm not even interested. You're not a pope. You, Mitty, you're not a pope. I'm sorry. None of you are popes. This man's name is Get Ready and Go, and he's also the Baltimore mascot. I should make an entry in this and just say I'm a pope and see if anyone rents me. What do you even do with this? Do you just buy people? I think Polly's going to bite my face off. And I'm not renting face biters. Well, there you go. Rentafriend.com, my newest sponsor. Rent a queen, rent a rabbi. People would be very impressed if you show up with the rabbi rather than going by yourself. Jesus. Into the bookmarks you go. Anyway, I think I have enough money to finally finish this. How did I find this? I didn't. Somebody linked it to me in the chat. It's a sex website? No, it isn't. You don't have sex with the Pope. It says it's for platonic use only. Popetonic use. Damn it. It's a brilliant website. I love it. I should make it my homepage. Please, Rod, just finish. Test. Please work. Yeah, I'm impressed someone typed each of those descriptions. I know. It sounds like a lot of work. The most expensive chairs in the world. Hello Kitty Titty Funny Vinyl Car Wall Bumper Sticker Rude Decal Sticker. No thanks, I'm gonna stick with my Calvin peeing on things bumper sticker. Pope Francis is a pretty cool guy, but I'm not going to rent him. It's probably not acceptable. Can you rent a live streamer? God, could you imagine? I wonder if you would just keep going if it's there. How come my voice is like that? I don't know. It just did it. Puberty. Happens to all of us. Most of us.
And one day, son, you'll sound like this too.
Is that done? Oh, there it is. Better be long enough. Did I know all Calvin and Hobbes merchandise is bootleg? I didn't know that, actually. I know the Calvin peeing on things stuff is bootleg, as one would expect, but I don't know. I thought Bill Watersburger, I don't remember his name. Bill something. I know he's not really too active in it, but I thought there was at least some official stuff. Yeah, puberty hit hard and fast. Just sitting here talking about coasters one day, and then all of a sudden it's just like this, and now I'm looking at this suspended swinging coaster 1, waiting for it to finish. It's oh wait. Oh, for God's sake! It's like 30 feet too short. Why? What do you do? I don't even know where to add more bits. Bill Waterburger. Great. Great. How do I find another, like, 3 squares? Bill Watterson, that's the one. I could do that, I guess? This better be long enough, I swear to God. There. Happy? Happy game? Is it long now? Huh? Huh? We over the distance? Better be. I don't want to have to remake this again. Can't I buy more park land? I would doubt it. There's not really a lot of land outside the area that I don't own, except for maybe that part. But even still, it's not terribly helpful, and it's also not for sale. Great. It dips below 7. I would die. I'm already dead on the inside. I don't know what would happen if it doesn't work. Again, I love you too, Lofi. I don't know who you are, but that's never stopped me before. Let's go to a party. I'll rent the sniper. See you there. What is this? Why am I still clicking these? Deep Space Fighter bed. Starting at $15,000. Oh. You would buy this for a kid. The kid's just gonna pee in it. Why would you waste your money? Spend the 15 grand on college or savings bonds or whatever you do with a baby. There. You'll bring a rabbi and a proctologist. I'm just gonna make a party out of people that I rent. Like, I don't have any friends, so I'll rent a pope, a rabbi, proctologist, sexologist, president, princess, queen, and a student. Now it's a party. I can afford to do that, all at only low rates of $10 an hour. Yeah, I'll rent a RollerCoaster Tycoon, as in the person. It's tempting. It's fine. Open it. I don't even care. It's 10. Number 10. Please. Please be number 10. Can you rent a drug dealer? Yeah, the president I rent will be so impressed that I have the Pope. I'll just rent people from opposite sides of various conflicts. I will solve the Middle Eastern conflicts, all of them, by just taking various opposition leaders and renting them, and then making them all come to the same party at $10 an hour. That's all it takes for world peace. It's done. I won. I won. I won! Whew. I'm going to impress the friends that I rented with other friends that I rented. Oh hey, look at this biologist. Meet my good friend, the Pope. There. This map brought to you by Rent-A-Pope. Done. It's 1:40 in the morning. I don't know. I should probably go to bed. I'd like to thank the snipers, the Pope, and the sexologist for this. Genius. Yeah, I'll save. I didn't save for a whopping 42 minutes. I'm gonna go rent a oh, it just closed. Play more. Guys, I can't. I have more orientation tomorrow, and it's 1:40 in the morning, and that's a blank line of 10. Oh, Jesus, how do you... What did you do? It's invisible ink. What time is my orientation tomorrow? It's in here. In the bag. Let's see. Friday. 10 a.m. Alright. Well. I probably should be at that, and that means I should probably go to sleep. But anyway, just rent a student to go to orientation for me. Genius. I'll rent a sportsman. I'll rent a spy. They'll sneak into the orientation and tell me what I missed. What is this? Oh, the chat stats. I guess that's interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from that. There was always stereo. It's been like that for ages. What is this? Why am I clicking this? I need to sleep. Oh, fantastic contraption. That's not the dress-up Hello Kitty game. Anyway, I think I'm going to go to bed today. I will probably stream tomorrow or the day after. Not entirely sure. No real lives tonight. I need to go to orientation and stuff in the morning, so if I didn't, maybe, but need sleep. So, thank you for watching. I'll stream later. Consider following if you want, or consider following the Twitter account where I'll talk about renting popes and announcing streams and stuff. See if you like pictures of all the rice that I bought. You'll love my Twitter. If not, well, probably not. But thanks for watching. Consider following the Twitter or the stream if you want. Hang out in the chat for a bit. I'll still be around for a few minutes running commercials and stuff and hold on screens and all of that. Just rent a Tim. There you go. And thanks for watching. Hang out in the chat if you want for some hold on screens and adverts, and I'll see you next time. Thanks again for watching. You guys are the best. Thanks for putting up with me for the past however many long hours. Many hours. It was not the world's best day today for me, so thank you for turning it around and putting up with my coaster antics and renting popes and all of that. Appreciate it, believe me. No, seriously. All thanks to you. And now that I've thoroughly creeped you out, here's some commercials and hold on screens. See you next time. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. Don't know. Incoming commercials, hold on screens. Good night. Again. I guess.
Hello Wildcats, this is Weber Cooks, and today we're doing chili cheese nachos. We start with a can of chili and open it up. And then the cheese sauce, we just take off the lid and we pop these both in the microwave. And we set the microwave for 4.5 minutes. And when that's done, we'll put them in a bowl and mix it up, and we'll have a dip for 3 to 6 people. Okay, the things are done. You got to be careful because the cheese sauce is really hot and the chili is hot also. We mix them both together and you open this up and have some on a plate, and there you have it, a dip that will satisfy a small group, and this will run you about $6, but when you figure that it will feed anywhere from 3 to 6 people, it will only cost you $1 or $2 per person. And I'm Stephen Reed, and this was Weber Cooks.
Every day.
every day. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Hello Wildcats, this is Weber Cooks, and today we're doing chili cheese nachos. We start with a can of chili and open it up. And then the cheese sauce, we just take off the lid and we pop these both in the microwave. And we set the microwave for 4.5 minutes. And when that's done, we'll put them in a bowl and mix it up, and we'll have a dip for 3 to 6 people. Okay, the things are done. You got to be careful because the cheese sauce is really hot and the chili is hot also. We mix them both together and you open this up and have some on a plate, and there you have it, a dip that will satisfy a small group, and this will run you about $6, but when you figure that it will feed anywhere from 3 to 6 people, it will only cost you $1 or $2 per person. And I'm Stephen Reed, and this was Weber Cooks.
while I put you in a trance. And let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, and let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, and let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. Bye.